Ho, ho, ho! The Sprunkies are walking through a winter wonderland. And straight on down to the perfect Christmas cabin. You got the rent! Truly a Christmas miracle. Let's just hope Mr. Black doesn't have something Grinchy up his sleeve. What? You're not gonna carry Pinky inside? Granted, this isn't the classiest of places. At least the potty seems fine. Ugh, I had to jinx it. And something tells me all sales are final around here. Well, look on the bright side. You've got a new pet. Calm down. All we need is a little Christmas crafting. Assuming Santa Claus can't save us. He's busy. So we just need to cut up the end of a straw. Bend the pieces in place and add another straw. Soon you'll always have a helping hand or claw. Okay, spiders, up the water spout you go. And it's an extra hand for cleaning up, too. I'm surprised there's even a dustbin around here. Silly. Plants don't go in the freezer. Looks like Goldilocks left her calling card. Well, the spiders are gone, but they sure left their webs. Easy fix. Just pretend we're making cotton candy. Just remember, this isn't real candy floss. Oh, now what did I just tell you? Uh-oh, the cold's getting in. We need to heat things up. Or move to Australia. It's summer down there. But first, why don't we try our own fireplace? After all, home is where the hearth is. Oh, but it's too plain. Why don't we go for the whole brick oven look? Just keep those blocks going in a pattern. Now we're gonna need some kindling. Sure beats looking in the woods. It's on fire! And that's not hyperbole! Make sure to hang up those stockings with care. After all, Saint Nick will soon be here, as the song goes. Ah, toasty. Anyone got any marshmallows?
Phew.
Hey, there's a giant green plant in the corner. Now what does that make you think of at Christmas time? A couch? Well, I guess we can make you a couch. Look, it's our old pal Pusheen the cat. And it looks like she got my marshmallow memo. Connect them with string and roll them up like a spiral. Don't forget, a couch needs some support. Try it out. Oh, it's like sleeping on a cloud. It's nice to relax, but you'll need something to do. Like watching television. Good whole television. It's almost as fun as watching videos on a computer or phone. Anyway, I wonder if we can get streaming with these rabbit ears. Ooh, buttons! But yeah, I'd still whip up a remote. Oh, I see. You can roll out a new Christmas special. Looks like the Sprunkies are getting a visit from Santa. Of course, there's another important part of the holidays, the food. Popcorn? Well, I was expecting turkey, but all right. Has the milk gone bad? Well, the worms seem to like it. So why don't we let them keep it? Save us, magic trash bin! Hey, you mice aren't supposed to be scurrying now. And when it comes to popcorn, go big or go home. Well, we're already home, so let's make a big box. But this box isn't just gonna hold popcorn. It's gonna help us make some. Grab some kernels. This way, our snacks are gonna be fresh. Of course, popcorn needs a little flavor. I mean, I was thinking butter, but everyone needs some spice in their life. And look, now we're really getting things popping. Just move that flap, and soon we're practically raining in popcorn. But why don't we save some for the Sprunkies? Good thing we saved the mini container. It's the perfect size for these two. Well, each. And there's still plenty to go around. Always nice to have something to wash it down. Ooh, Pinky and Oren need something to wet their whistle too. Take this jagged piece of paper and roll it up. Of course, it'll need a top and a bottom. And something that will help make it move. Next, why don't we add some nano tape? It's our very own blender. And it looks like Wenda. Makes sense. She's always the perfect hostess.
Wow!
Of course, we're gonna need something to blend. And what could be better than some fresh fruit? Well, ice cream, but we don't have that. So fruit it is. At least it'll be fresh. Okay, so who wants smoothies? You can already taste the pulp. It's the holidays, so make sure to grab our fanciest chalices. Okay guys, sit down and have a sip. Ooh, did something die in here? No, it's just you guys. Why don't we whip you guys up a washroom? Get the doors ready. There's a reason it's called a privy. Grab soaps, shampoos, and a rubber ducky. Just throw on a spout and hang up a curtain. Come on inside. It's not doing you guys much good out there. Ooh, the water comes in hot and cold. Fancy! Now close your eyes, relax, and don't forget your towel. Okay, Oren, we can smell it's your turn next. I hope you washed behind your headphones. Ah, nice and clean, and just in time. It's Christmas! You know what that means. Haul out the holly. We may be rushing things, but deck the halls again now. What else can we do? What do you have there, Oren? Well, it's green. At least it's the right color. Especially if we supersize it. Now we've got a tree. Told you that magic wand would come in handy. But still, a fir tree needs to be nice and, well, furry. These pipe cleaner leaves will do the trick. And, of course, you're gonna need some decorations. Don't forget a star on top. Either that or an angel. Ooh, did Santa Claus come early this year? Uh-oh, the power's out! What could have happened? Oh, I just know those shelf elves were behind that. Well, something got into the wiring.
Meh.
No problem. Christmas is the time for surprises. Take a paper ribbon and keep on wrapping it around. Shape it up to look like a star. Make a bunch. We'll need enough to cover up a dome.
Wow.
Once it's all in shape, add some lights. Hang these up all over the room and light up your space. Wow, it's really beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Aw, Pink's a Christmas angel, and Oren's a Christmas cookie. Wow, our Christmas costume party's a hit! Especially with all these presents. And hot chocolate! Enjoy the food! Watch a Christmas classic. Just don't stay up too late. Santa only comes when you're sleeping. Besides, that's more of a New Year's thing. Okay, it's time to whip our Sprunki friends into shape. Can't take the heat? Stay out of the kitchen. Now, how about you try some of our special witch's brew? Aw, they grow up so fast, don't they? Pinky's the gift that keeps on giving. Come, Sprunki friends, you're free! Free!
Yay! Wow.
Pinky could use a new paint job. There's plenty of room in here for all sorts of colors. Ooh, the carpet matches the walls. Careful with that phone! Oh, it just isn't a Wax's day.
Phew.
But this phone gives me an idea. Let's make a new one out of cardboard. But it could use a few good legs to stand on. That hot glue should help keep it in place. Add some paint. Guess it's time to think pink. Don't forget the logo. Add a few good stickers. Now it's the perfect place to hold our phone. One girl's phone's a Sprunki's widescreen TV. Now pass the popcorn. My favorite show is on. Hey, Sky. What you doing with that marker? You know, you really shouldn't draw on the wall.
Aw. Oh no.
But I guess every artist needs their medium. Of course, we prefer paper crafts. Add sticks to keep it sturdy. And a paper belt. Soon, we've got our own Pinky printer. Can we have some paper? Thanks, FunBot. Now we can make art without having to wash the walls. Soon, we'll have cards for all our friends. But for now, let's do a little decorating. Now, FunBot, it's not nice to hit your friends. Here, let's make a bunch of paper boxes. Now twist and tie until we've got a paper accordion. Add to the box. Speaking of boxes, we need a big one. Make some room for the mini boxes on top. Draw out some keys. We're making a piano. Music brings all of our Sprunki friends together. Now, Funbot, you can fill the room with music. And without using a baseball bat, no less. Sky's got groceries, but there's nowhere to put it. Don't be blue. Cardboard to the rescue. Add some yellow, and it's our old pal Simon. Thanks, Funbot. Bratty, just what we need. Now we can make Simon's better half. Look, it's a Simon refrigerator. He'll keep things lemony fresh. Well, one assumes. Of course, we could use a few more appliances. Set up the table. It's almost time to set the table. But first, let's take out the trash. Uh-oh! Oh, it's okay. This cool tool should help. A Wenda vacuum. She'll help keep the trash all in one place. I think we earned a soda. Uh-oh, the table! We forgot to set it! But first things first, we need things to actually set it with. Let's start things off with a pie? Chicken pot? Or something sweet? Looks like we're going with sweet. And it's blueberry by the looks of it. Let's add our secret special sauce. And a buttery crust. Place on the table to cool. I don't trust that windowsill. But Sprunkies can't live on pie alone. What we need is delicious, nutritious bread! Especially when we use it to make rainbow grilled cheese. Sprunkies prefer food with a face. Ah, the cheese pull does not disappoint. Hey, a snake! Well, that put the stop in stop motion. But remember, waste not, want not. Besides, black and green go great with red. And with a few twists and turns, it's melon season. Now we just need to slice it up. Sometimes it pays to see some red. Plus, there's plenty of slices to go around. We'll need some beverages. Pour some juice. Everyone at the same time. It's time to dig in. A Waxus? What did you roll around in?
Ew.
Well, we know just what you need. A bath. Of course, it's a bath with a Sprunki touch. Do you prefer your bath hot or cold? Our Sprunki friends prefer things just right. Now, Waxus, you just sit back and relax, and we'll make just the thing to help. Your very own facial mask. Complete with soap. But let's seal it up so we can spread the suds. Now let it set. Your pores will thank you. Our friends want to help set up the new bathroom. But I guess a decorator's job is never done. The perfect thing to hold all our soaps. Plus, you can never stop at one rubber ducky. Just maybe turn it to the side. Much better. Almost done. Don't forget the bathroom sink. Not to be confused with the kitchen sink. But I think our privy's missing something. That porcelain white should be a clue. Okay, we've got a tank, a seat. I hope Sky doesn't feel insulted by this, but he can just zip his lid. Here, Oren, why don't you break it in? Hey, don't forget to wash your hands. Ugh, don't forget to flush either. Everything is coming up roses. Looks like we need to do some laundry.
Ew.
We're gonna need a washing machine. This should help with the spin cycle. Now for some finishing touches. It's time for our first load. You remembered to add detergent, right? Almost done. Hang it up to dry. Unless, of course, you want to make a dryer too. Besides, Mr. Sun is nature's dryer, and he's free. Ooh, Simon wants to donate some yellow. Wow, Mr. Sun really fills out. Now let's hang you up where you can really shine. Of course, even stars need help sometimes. Grab some twine and twist around a pole. Let's add some greenery while we're at it. Just make sure it's safe and secure. Let's add some gravel to rest your roots. Soon we'll have our own attic greenhouse.
Wow.
Big plants are nice and all, but there's room for all sizes around here. Just don't forget your watering can. What's wrong, Derple? Did you lose face? Poor Oaxis. He looks a little flat. But remember, it's what's inside that counts. Especially when what's inside is candy. Oaxis's dream can finally come true. He always wanted to be a piñata. And Derple's fine with some candy. Can Oren keep her new friend? Aw, who can say no to you?
Okay.
In fact, we'll whip up a habitat. Just the thing, somewhere that's green.
Cool.
I think she used Vineria as a model. Never noticed she had such a big mouth. Well, hope she likes the taste of gravel. Add some greenery to chew on. And some rocks for sunbathing. Here, Lizzie, why not check it out? Besides, our flora could use some fauna. Let's have a nice place to sit.
Wow.
Wow, our Pinky house looks great. There's room for all of our friends. More importantly, there's room for all of our stuff, too. But do you think we need an addition? Valentine's came early in Sprunky Land this year. Uh-oh, looks like Orin's about to blow! Detonation is in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! With Sprunkies, guess it's quantity over quality. Come on, let's check out all the commotion. Just look at our new Sprunky friends. They look so sad. Let's take them home. In fact, why don't we make a place just for them? This looks like a job for some cardboard. Wow, those colors remind me of semi-hemi. That's an idea. We'll make it look like semi-hemi. But, you know, mixed with a carnival attraction. Ooh, the corn tree is once again in bloom. Let's add some in and see what happens.
Wow!
But first, why not turn on the heat? Things are about to start popping around here. Popcorn!
Whoa.
Aim for the cup! The cup! Looks great. Where's the salt? Maybe some butter. Hold on, that's not for you. It's a Sprunky treat. Eat up, guys. Don't worry, we'll help you. Uh-oh, now they're thirsty, and we didn't even add salt. Why don't we whip up a drink stand? And who better to help than our old pal Coca? Of course, variety is the spice of life. Add a coin and pick your poison. Durple's getting orange soda, a classic. Next up, some cola and lemon lime. Simon just loves citrus. Now green for red and red for green. Some Sprunkies gotta dance. They're maniacs on the floor. Okay, don't make us separate you two. Why don't we roll out the cardboard carpet? And whip you up a place to work out all your energy. But don't forget, we'll need something they can fit into. Something with a nice Sprunky touch. It's Ratty, and he's electric. Huh, make that magnetic. Now he can put the go in go-karts. We could race these guys, but there's really nowhere to go. So why not lay back and enjoy the ride? Let's spruce things up around here. Uh-oh! Oh, calm down. It's only paint. Can't let it go to waste. Might as well finger paint. Decorate with hot glue for a nice woodsy look. Cover those holes with some spooky faces. Think of it as our carnival's haunted house. But a tree. So like a haunted tree house, sorta. Okay, got any takers? Ah, Ratty, try to kick a ball in. Wow, you got it in! And on your first try, too. And it looks like you started a new trend. Wow, they sure kick hard considering they don't have feet. Hey, that looks fun. Anyone up for horseback riding? Of course, where are we gonna get a pony? Sure, we could just sit and scream about it, or get crafty. Now, what part of the fair needs a nice, colorful top? I'll give you a hint. It also involves horses. Plural. Rainbows aren't mandatory, but who doesn't like rainbows? Round and round you go. That's another hint. It's a carousel, but we still need the horses. I've heard about digging for treasure up there, but I never knew that it would actually work. Keep digging, we're gonna need more. Wonderful! Ready to take it for a spin.
Wow.
Come on down and pick a pony. Wow, it feels like you're floating on air. And these guys aren't even Pegasi. Aw, they all look so cute having fun. Let's take pictures. We need a camera. Sure, we don't have one, but I'm sure we can whip one up. We're gonna need a strong lens. Think of it as a big mechanical eye. Don't forget to fix up the shutter. Plus a few buttons. Gotta have buttons. Why don't we test it out first? Cheese!
Oops.
Okay, big smiles, everyone. Hey, you close your eyes. Aw, this one's going right in our scrapbook. Yeah, you should keep that selfie. Wow, who needs a hole punch when she's around? She's a whiz with a paintbrush, too. Ooh, so what do you think she's making?
Phew. Cool.
Well, you can't go wrong with fairy lights.
Hey, no.
All your truck needs now is a mascot. Look at that. It's an ice cream truck. Who's in the mood for some Sprunki Spumoni? Come on down. We've got a bunch of flavors. Plus, we're always packed with toppings. Cup or cone? Why not choose both?
Hey.
Place your order. Would you like a sample? Let's start with a scoop of cotton candy. And our pistachio just can't be beat. How about a nice juicy strawberry?
Wow.
Here, have a bite. And we've got cones to spare, too. Silly Alexis. Now where's he off to now? Big wheel keeps on turning. Hey, what's that smell? What pretty flowers. They make great paint, too. Why, there's enough for two. But what's she making? Want to make a trade? She needs a straw. That cup should come in handy, too. It's a new Ferris wheel. And look, Mr. Sun is the star of the show. Come on, guys. Who wants to go for a ride? Okay, everyone, line up. One Sprunki for each seat. Soon, you'll feel like you're on top of the world. But that's not the only wheel at the fair. Hey now, a Wheel of Fortune isn't cheap. Don't worry, we'll make you a place for all your coins. Why do I have the sudden urge to go to an arcade? It's a game of chance. Spin and see where it lands. A Labubu! And look, it's just your size, too. Who wants to go next? Okay, Ratty, it's your turn. You got a rock! The Charlie Brown special. Oh, good grief. Wow, have you ever seen a Waxus so excited before? Ooh, looks like you got the mystery box. Just what we always wanted. A button. Hey, who turned off the lights around here? Careful, things get spooky around here at night.
Okay.
Oh, calm down. It comes with an off switch. Aw, they're sorry they scared you. You can look now.
Wow.
And why wouldn't you? Everyone's having so much fun. Yeah, nothing beats a night at the amusement park. Still, we mustn't spend too long at the fair. Besides, let's get out of here before they hire some clowns. Don't worry, your new mom's closer than you think. So how about we bring you guys home? Here, sit back and relax in your cute new little bed. Now let's get things started with some cardboard. We can use it to whip up a new laptop. Come on, kids, the fun's about to start. We're about to play a new Sprunki game. Looks like we start by making friends. Literally. Just assign a Sprunki to each one. But who should we save for last? That top hat looks tempting. Are you sure the kids should be watching this? We should check on them. Guess Simon's a follower. I know. Here's something that'll cheer you up. We'll whip you up your very own Mr. Sun. Guess this guy's got some hidden depths. Either way, he sure lights up a room. Careful, kids, you'll get sick. How do you even have teeth? Here, let's whip you up a cardboard box, I guess. Look, it's your very own Mr. Fun computer. Of course, we could use a quick paint job. He also needs his hat. It's his thing. And look, he's got a hidden compartment. So he'll keep all our candy nice and safe. Let's just hope the kids don't crack the code. Still, they look angry and hungry. Hangry! But just look on the bright side. More candy for us. Oh, these kids leave their toys all over. Who wants to tell them there's no maid around here? We'll just need to make something to keep them all in. The cardboard store sure must be doing good business. Oh, wow! We've got our very own Sprunki game! Now we just need some toys to fill it up. Of course, a game like this needs a lever. Come on, kids. We're ready for our trial run. I guess you need to pay to play. She can afford it. She owns the game. Ooh, I wonder who she's gonna get. Wow, Doraemon! He's like a million toys in one. Looks like the kids are about to become quadruplets. Oh, I guess you could use a cat nap. Let's take a photo. Uh-oh, no charge! Oh, do you have any other camera? Well then, we'll just have to make one. You know the drill. Grab some cardboard and paint. We'll even make it pinky themed, even if it's a bit on the reddish side. Careful, best to let sleeping dolls lie. The photo's ready. And look, it's already framed. This one's going right in our gallery. Nothing beats a spaghetti dinner. But you know, a little sauce wouldn't hurt. Let me guess. Cardboard meatballs? No, it's our old pal Ratty. See, kids, don't you want to be like Ratty? He's not such a picky eater. Just watch. Seriously, this guy even eats yarn. I mean, spaghetti. You should try it too. Uh-oh, these kids aren't all right. Do you mind? Mom's on the phone. Feel free to take your trash with you. Hey, what's this? Looks kind of familiar. It's a blank Sprunki. Come on, everybody. Someone's about to get a makeover. Let's start with a little mix and match. Okay, guys, be honest. Be brutal. Maybe we should pick a color. It's a Waxus! Or maybe his evil twin. Okay, maybe let's save that for Halloween. Oh no! It's the flying purple people eater! No, wait, it's our old pal Derple. And he doesn't eat purple people, I think. Here, Waxus, say hello to your new friend. Hey, careful! Uh-oh, they're at it again! Okay, you guys need a timeout. Looks like Simon's got priors. Besides, you're just in time for the puppet show. That takes care of the set. Now for our leading man. Start with something real shiny. Looks like Clucker is the star of the show. Remember to place a magnet on back. First rule of theater, the real work's behind the scenes. Clucker's gonna learn how to fly. And look, there's no strings on him. It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's Clucker. Chess is truly a battlefield. Truly. Okay, she's following this paper trail. Who's been using all the TP? Orin! Calm down. Everything's okay. The roll's okay. But is it me, or is it looking a little angry? You know, I'd be careful if I were you. This guy can get a little hot-headed at times. Okay, maybe I'm not being fair to him. But it's so easy to push this guy's buttons. Especially when he gets filled with hot air. Why, this guy's a regular windbag. There's a manual. Should have read this at the start. Careful where you leave your drink. Well, no sense crying over spilled water. But a cup is a terrible thing to waste. So, why not put it to better use? Unfold some paper clips. Bring them together. They're just the additions our paper cup needs. Now place our old pal Vineria on top. Twist the clip, and she's your tiny dancer. Keep going. She's got to warm up. Are you ready for her one-woman show? Triplets! Wait, Mr. Black took all your money. How can we afford a party? Is this your venue? Well, it's cozy. It's okay. Everything's better with party hats. Besides, maybe we can whip up something with all this stuff. This cardboard can make a great 3-layer cake. Just don't forget the frosting. 1 layer for each of you.
Yay!
Add some candles so they can make a wish. Remember, you have to keep your wish secret. Help this moment last forever with a photo. Uh-oh, it looks like you need to charge. You don't have your phone charger with you. That's okay. We'll just need to get creative. Like whipping up your own photo booth. After all, who doesn't love party photo booths? Come on, kids, step right in. There's plenty of room. We take cash and credit, also tokens. Careful with those silly faces. They might stay that way. Probably shouldn't have said anything. Why didn't you tell me the dancing started? Hey, what's this? Ooh, it's a toy car. Think it'll make a good birthday present? Maybe we should think outside the box. And by box, I mean cardboard. A whole cardboard playset. Lay down the tracks, and soon we're going places. Notice how you can't spell cardboard without car? And these speedsters are custom models. Come on, kids. It's time to play with your new toys. These cars don't run on gas, just your imagination. Oh no! Mom's about to take a little trip. Unfortunately, she's taking your new toy with her. Well, if these kids still have a need for speed, we can always make them their own set of wheels. Let's whip up your own wagon to ride. and it's gonna be a little blue coupe. Hey, it's Aqua. You think it runs on water? Ooh, Pinky's behind the steering wheel. But Mom's really the one in the driver's seat. Uh-oh, you hit a snag and ran out of fuel. Maybe this is why newborns usually don't drive. Calm down. If we don't have a gas station, we can make one. This place has got all the fuel you need. And our prices can't be beat. Try it out.
Hey!
Someone needs to push. Thanks, Simon. Oh, they dispense the gas for you, just like in New Jersey. Pretty soon, you'll all be on your way. A trip to the cinema's the perfect birthday treat. Need ticket money? Mom's got you covered. She'll make you your very own ATM. Granted, you could have just made tickets. But Ratty's gotta eat. Tickets, please. There's one for each of you. Find your seats. The show's about to start. But first, we gotta get the screen ready. We just need to get a spare lens. And of course, some handy-dandy cardboard. Now just pick a movie everyone will love. I'm hoping for something scary or a musical. Ooh, whatever this is, it seems like a fun watch. Of course, the important part's not the movie. It's the snacks you enjoy while watching said movie. So why don't we make you a popcorn machine? And look, Sky wants to help. He'll even add his personal touch. Now it's time to let those kernels flow. Would you like extra butter with that? There's more than enough to go around. Enjoy. There's more where that came from, too. Uh-oh, you guys are making a big mess.
Wow!
I mean, it's kind of expected for a cinema floor. Still, we should make something to help clean up. Hope our Pinky vacuum's hungry. There's a big lunch. Just kidding. She prefers nachos. She saved the popcorn so Mama can have a treat too. Hope you had a happy birthday. Just wait until next year. Someone special's visiting Sprunky Land today. That's right, it's Labubu. And you can't stop at one. Hey, don't make us have to separate you two. On second thought, let's do that. Time to compete. Now what's a coffin doing out here? A zombie Labubu! But it needs our help. We need to collect magic hearts for it. And here I thought that zombies preferred brains. Looks like you and Mr. Black need to cross the bridge. I'd say the floor is lava, but there's no floor. Just lava. Uh-oh, looks like you two are at a crossroads. And Mr. Black has got the upper hand.
What?
How about we go back to the beginning? Oh no! Mr. Black is all set for round 2. Don't worry, Labubu. We've got a way to switch things up. And a little switch for you too. Quick, follow the blue brick road. And soon, you've got a brand new heart. Hey, Zombie, we've got a surprise for you. Now that's what I call a glow-up. Labubu edition. Sprunkies, Labubus, it's time to get to the other side. Looks like we gotta whip up a bridge. Probably should have made it a little sturdier. Okay, Lady Labubu, wanna have another go? And down they go. Well, back to the drawing board. Maybe third time's the charm. Hurry along, Oren. It's safe.
Phew.
Now that you're here, the games can begin. Try to match the shape on the square. Wow, you two have a real knack for this. You should try ballroom dancing next. Ooh, this next one's kind of romantic. Something tells me they weren't acting. Line up, everyone. It's time for our next game. It looks like we're having a secret soda game. And now, will our lovely assistant come on down? Everyone needs to line up. It's kind of like musical chairs. But you can never guess who's being eliminated. That is, until it's too late. Sorry, Vinaria. Looks like pink is out. Time for round 2. And no, you can't pick the empty one. We landed on green. So sorry, Labubu. You're out. Okay, the final round. Ratty versus Labubu. What's the final color? Ooh, the mystery color. Mustard? Guess it's your pick, Mini Boo Boo. But with a last-minute switch. The winner is Ratty. A point for Sprunkies. Someone call Mario. We're plumbing next.
Meh.
Looks like we need to fix up the pipes. Make sure that everything's hooked up. Pinky wants to send someone a message. Looks like they had to return to sender.
Oops.
Now you're tied. Next up, I'd be careful with this challenge. It looks like one wrong move can end the game. Uh-oh, guess there's no loyalty among Sprunkies. Judges? Yeah, this round is going to the Labubus. But let's give these guys a second chance. Duck, Wenda, duck! You got it! Now Labubu's all wet. Looks like you're tied once again. Next up, we've got a matching game. Shouldn't be too hard. There's only 2 options. I see. The Sprunkies are still on archery mode. Ooh, probably shouldn't have gone with straight lines. Wow, the Labubus got 2 points for that. Still, let's try this again with a more direct approach. Ah, now you're tied again. Guess we'll need another tiebreaker. We're racing up next. But it's a bit of an obstacle course, too. But don't worry, girls. There's a prize waiting for you in a small blue package. Who will get to Sky first? Well, Labubu's going on a trip. Semi-Hemi's got the lead for now, but will it last? Hurry, girls! You don't want to keep Sky waiting! The sign says to look up. Oh, that's for us! And keep an eye out for those falling rocks. Next, let's hope you girls did your jumping jacks. It's okay, Semi-Hemi's got a backup, but Labubu's in the lead. Too bad she's stuck in a dead end. A ladder will help you climb your way to success.
Yes.
Don't cry, Semi-Hemi. We've got a special mini-game for you. Now you've earned your wings. Fly away. Talk about swooping in at the last second. Quick, we need to save these two from lava.
What?
Seriously, where's all this lava coming from? Warm your finger up with this mini game. Put the blue Labubu back together. This Labubu can do half the work for you. But let's see which one can reach the top first. Sorry, Aqua, but I'm sure you'll find a way to keep cool. Point for Labubus. Next, it's time for another racing game. Careful, it looks like a tight situation's up ahead. Quite a few of them, actually. Uh-oh! Maybe you should all try to go at once? So far, there's only two left standing. Clucker's in the lead.
Wow.
But the game's not over yet. Try to catch the hearts. Did I mention you have to catch them all in one go? Well, maybe you still got enough to pass. Guess not. Okay, Clucker, it's your turn. Remember, you need a strategy. So far, so good. It looks like he's gonna make it. Just a few more hearts and we're almost done. You did it! And it looks like the Sprunki team is today's winner. Wow! A wild Labubu! And a rare glimpse at its nest. And no wonder, Mama Labubus are kinda shy.
Hey. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, she's gonna miss the big event. Aw, they imprinted on you. Aren't you lucky? Well, we might as well bring them home. And redecorate while we're at it. Here, La Babies, we've got a place just for you. Take a look around. Right, it's kind of empty. Well then, we'll just need to make something. Add some paint. Now, let's cut out a nice Labubu shape. Of course, Labubus need to be soft and fuzzy. And we can't forget that iconic face. Besides, you're the star of our new couch. Of course, the real stars are the cushions. And look, there's room for all 5 of you. Looks like you guys could use something to watch. Let's grab a box and whip you up a TV. First, why not have it match the couch? Next, some odds and ends to help it get good reception. I wonder if you can get streaming on this. We need to get these babies caught up. After all, they were just born and all. Just wait until they get to season 7.
Wow.
Silly Labubu, you can't draw on the wall.
No.
Besides, nothing goes with yellow. Still, let's indulge your creativity with a brand new easel. Some hot glue will keep these joints in place. Your canvas is ready, so let's make you some paints. Complete with your very own palette. Poke some holes. We'll need one for each color. Now just add all the colors you want to paint with. Of course, primary colors work best. You can make all the ones you need. Still, this Labubu is already thinking orange.
Wow.
Oh, look, he drew his favorite model. You just know that's going on the fridge. Oh, the little babies are so well behaved and quiet. A little too quiet. Let's make them a game. Fold up some paper and make a few cuts. But it's just one of many different parts. Can you already tell what we're making? It's a Labubu crane machine game. After all, what could be a better prize? Okay, babies, why don't you give it a whirl? I think it's time we gave you an allowance. Okay, step right up and win a prize. Wow, that was easy. Let's see what you got. Even Labubus can't resist the Labubu craze. Ooh, some Labubu cut the cheese. I'm sure we can craft up a solution. Let's just give this Labubu a third dimension. Give the ear a push to test things out. After all, our Labubu latrine needs a good flush. Looks like Pinky wants to break it in. Just make sure you don't break it altogether. Give it a flush and make sure it works. It does! Now you'll need some toiletries. Ugh, you're a mess. We need to fix that. This egg will help Easter come early this year. Tie a band around it. Flip the shell on its side. And soon, you'll have your very own bathtub. Add some water beads and, of course, water. Ooh, now that's what I call a bubble bath. But you're gonna need something to scrub with. Look, it's our old pal Sponge Boy Labubu Pants. Now let's help everyone see your shiny face. Ah, nice and clean. Well, at least one of you is. We're gonna need something for a quick fix. These matchboxes will really get things cooking. Add a cover and some decorations, probably ocean themed. Plus a mirror and whatever you find on a sink. Voila! Now let's clean you up. We only need a little bit of soap. Add some water. That's much better. But your teeth are a special case. But it's nothing a little brushing can't fix. It's always best to add a little extra sparkle. Guess all that cleaning made you hungry. But first, we need to get organized. We'll need something to hold food first. Still, we want to keep the theme going. Can't forget those little Labubu paws.
Aww. Cool.
Next, let's mix up some glue and coloring. Yeah, orange is kind of her thing.
Wow.
Now it's time for our secret ingredient. Make some crumbles and give them a nice soak. Use them to cover up our flat Labubu friend. This guy will make the perfect fridge. He's just so cool. Wow, must have been a speedy delivery. Our LaBabies are simple folk. All they need is some simple formula. Warm milk's the all-time, all-5 favorite. Wow, the kitchen's really coming together. You know, roosters don't usually lay eggs.
Yes.
But when they do, it comes with a candy surprise. Want a spoon? Or at least a napkin? Oh, I see. You have an idea for the shell. What's in the other half? Oh, one of our Sprunki friends. And more importantly, a suction cup. Next, grab some yarn and add it around the border. The interior could be a little cozier too. Add a cute little seat while we're at it. Soon, you'll all get a seat at the table. Okay, babies, put your paws up and relax. But we're not done with the surprises just yet. Let's start with a simple box. It's break time. Hold on, that's not coffee. But you know what they say about trash and treasure. These pins are just what our oven needs. Can't forget some stovetop buttons.
Cool.
Or that lovely Labubu touch. But we'll need something to cook with. Like a handy-dandy Labubu pot. Aren't you cute? But what are we gonna cook? Oh, delicious broccoli! And they look like trees! Hope these babies are hungry. Uh-oh! I think they just ruined their appetites.
Oh my god. Phew.
Calm down. Hydrate! Wait, that's it! Take that cup and add some slits all around. Open it like a flower. Now pluck some petals. Add a little bit of hot glue. And another cup. This will help clear up all this mess. Just remember to put everything where it belongs. Good idea. You don't want to touch some of these things. But it still needs a human touch. Some things are too precious to toss. Ah, the whole house looks brand new. And look, we've even got a full spread for the LaBabies. Wow, this whole place looks amazing. And to think, they were born outside Labubus. but yeah, these guys are totally housebroken. That was fun, but it's time for the LaBabies to say la-bye-bye. Crank out the disco ball. It's a Sprunki pizza party. This is a real shindig. They're even staying up past 8. But you guys should really take care of your trash. Well, I guess it's up to our hosts to clean house. Do I need to ask if they even used coasters? Uh-oh, you're making Simon angry. You won't like him when he will become a Sprunki eater. Now I see why dogs don't like vacuum cleaners. You guys are about to have a little time out. But Gray doesn't want anyone thinking he's a bad host. So why don't we play some games to spring them? First, something spooky's going on at the play park. Oh, why didn't these kids just stay home and play video games? This is exactly why inside became a thing. What a mean slide. I always liked swings better. And just look at those teeth. All the better to bite you with.
Hey.
This is a playground, so we need an old playground trick. Mints and soda. You can't beat a classic. And this ain't the sugar-free kind either. The baby Sprunkies are free. And we got a tooth. What's more relaxing than a trip on the lake? A little fishing, and mermaid catching too. We need to throw these guys back. Gray, we've got a new mission for you. Go down and help let them loose. After all, they won't make good fish sticks. Uh-oh, that net is made of tough material. Maybe this is a job for someone with fingers. It comes in handy when you need to use scissors. Courtesy of our old pal, Semi-Hemi. Time to put those choppers to good use. Now swim on out of here, unless you want to be sashimi. I wonder what the mermaids are gonna do now. Ooh, it looks like they want a little word with you. Remember, always pack your water wings. Here's the next item, straight from the sea, a shell. Speaking of mermaids, Vineria's looking like a chicken of the sea. And something tells me she's not the scariest thing in here. Don't worry, no monster can withstand the power of a flashlight. While we're on it, maybe Vineria will enjoy the company. Just make sure we caught them all. Next up, looks like your Hogwarts letter finally came. Just need leg of toad and rest of toad. A toadstool, some eye of newt, set to boil. Now let's bring on all mermaid friends. This witch's brew is like chicken soup for the soul. Just save some for our next item. Looks like we're heading back to the water. And just in time, we need to help clean up the lake. I think we know where to start, and who to stop. Naughty Mr. Black, let's mess up your plumbing. Even Mario won't be able to help you now. In fact, All the gunk will go somewhere safe and secure. Wow, you even earned an extra life! But now, let's clear up all of this litter. You know, I never knew so many things could be magnetic. Well, if it cleans up the lake, I'm not gonna complain.
Huh?
Just keep an eye on your bait. Don't want to hurt the fish. Unless it's lunchtime. Where are we on that sashimi idea? Guess there really are plenty of fish in the sea. We've got heart, in more ways than one. Who needs the sea when we've got a winter wonderland? Just make sure you're properly dressed first. Uh-oh, winter just freezes in the snow, ironically. Maybe this stick could help. Maybe not. Oh no, we have to hurry before winter turns into an ice cone! We should make sure that everything is safe around here. Uh-oh, this looks like a job for our trusty mallet! When it comes to reindeer, I'll stick with Rudolph. Usually, third time's the charm around here. We need to heat things up around here. Or we'll need to change Gray's name to Blue. Gray is gray again, but let's save some water. Once again, a little water is the solution.
Ooh.
There's so much cool stuff, from ice cream to penguins. But let's focus. We need to find Winter. Ooh, looks like Santa needs to pick up Frosty. We found Winter, and she's got a foxy new attitude. How unique! We've got a new snowflake. All these items combined will get Simon back to normal.
Huh?
Okay, you've spent enough time out. You're free to go. Want to have a basement party? No? Then we might as well head upstairs. Watch your step. Oh no, not this again. Come on, everyone. Let's all lend a hand to pick things up. See? Cleaning can be fun. And so is avoiding Simon's wrath. Wow! A Labubu crane machine! Let's try it out. Steady, steady. You got one! Let's see what you got.
Whoa.
Ooh, yellow! But there's plenty more where that came from.
Wow.
Okay, Wenda, it's your turn. Try to test your luck. You got it! And the color is, drum roll please, orange! It's a Labubu girl in a Labubu world. Looks like you got enough to play. Don't worry, just gotta shake it a little.
Yay!
Should we be worried about that box? Ooh, there's something strange going on here. Oh no! Your Labubu's under lock and key. Looks like we gotta play games to save it. Quick, catch those eggs before they get scrambled. Well, no use crying over spilled eggs, I guess. Still a good haul. Ooh, is this where Labubus come from? No, wait, they're all full of slime. Ooh, and little blocks too. Hey, we can use them to make a new kind of Labubu. In fact, we can make a whole litter. They've got a surprise for you, a key. Aw, Labubu love is in the air. No need for he loves me not with this flower.
Oops.
Wow, time goes by so quickly around here. Yeah, I think we're gonna need some help here.
Hey.
Your ride is here, and off you go. Better blast those sirens. Uh-oh, a rock! Not exactly the best time to get a flat tire. Of course, there's never really a good time to get a flat tire. Either way, this place will get you back on the road in a jiffy. When it comes to auto care, this shop's always prepared. That should do it, and just in time, too. Mama Labubu, the doctor will see you now. Aw, it's twins! They look just like you. Doctors don't do tips, but we'll take that. Next, bring these Labubus back together. Here's a hint. Match them by color. And by process of elimination, you're done. That was easy. Too easy. Now the real challenge begins. And what could be more of a challenge than simple addition? But first, it's time to think outside the box. What? We needed to get a pen. Ooh, keeping things on brand. Okay, write your answers and make sure to show your work. Wait, your tears! They've summoned a calculator. Wow, who knew crying really did solve everything? 2 + 1 = 4? I don't normally question calculators. Let's hope this guy's better with subtraction. Maybe it's some special code or something. Well, if it works, it works. I'm not gonna complain. Oh no! The soda war's about to begin! The people have chosen. Time for a half-off sale. Okay, this is just not your day. Remember, when you come into some money, it pays to invest in a little security. You know who's not going to be happy to see this. Okay, everybody, let's get ready to rumble! The rules of the game? Roll a die to see what happens next. Blue gets the first hit. You okay, Red? It's your turn next, Red. Put 'em up. Looks like you two are evenly matched. The winner might be whoever gets the most turns. Careful, Red. You're in the, well, red. This could be anyone's game. Time for the final roll. Okay, Red, it's your turn. And we have a winner. The consolation prize, a nice cozy cell. The winner takes it all, but this one gives back. Aw, this poor Labubu needs our help. Here, we'll treat you to a nice warm meal. Aw, our Sprunki friends want to help. Simon and Wenda will help with the main course. Next, it's time we start heating things up. And what do yellow and white make? A sunny side up egg. Next, Tunner wants to help out too. Set the timer to break a clock. Now that's what I call toasty. Ah, sliced bread. Need I say more? Anyone want orange juice? Ha! I'll be here all night, folks. Not quite freshly squeezed, but just as nice. Breakfast this late? Now that's what I call fancy. Here's something to wash it all down. Ooh, aren't you a great tipper? It's time for a little Labubu manicure. We just need a little Labubu to go with it. Do you have time for a quick trim? Pinky? Not exactly what we're looking for. Catnap? Hey, long time no see, buddy. But we're looking for a little Labubu. We found you. And just in time, too. You could use some cleaning up. Careful, don't get soap in his eyes. Labubu's in the tub, so let's rub-a-dub-dub. We should really unplug those ears. Now, every Labubu's known for its smile. So let's make sure it's looking its brightest. Besides, this toothpaste is minty fresh. And your smile looks as good as new. It's time to hit the hay. Aw, thank you. Someone's getting a mint on their pillow. Ooh, did you sublet this from the Three Little Pigs? Well, with the right money, it can be a fixer-upper. Unfortunately, the rocks might get to it first. Poor Labubu, we'll get you out of here. We need to get you to the hospital, stat! Let's start by cleaning you up. And you don't need nails in your head. Any Frankenstein's monsters notwithstanding. Be prepared with a Labubu first aid kit. Where else are you gonna get a spare ear? Probably should clean off all that gauze. Now, we'll need to make a quick look inside. Did you swallow a rock? I don't want to know. Besides, we've already got a new heart for you. The final key! We're on our way to saving our Labubu. It was a lot of work, but that face makes it all worth it. If you have a heart, Sprunki's a part of you. But now, it's time for a little world building. Coca! You know what goes great with soda? Mints! See? Now wasn't that a great explosion? Uh-oh! We're not supposed to get it wet! Maybe pressing more buttons will help.
Oops.
Well, I'm out of ideas. An SOS? Grab it! A door. Might as well go through it. You too, creepy guy. Wow, We're in a whole new world! Sensing a block theme. Was I wrong? Ooh, guess some assembly's required. Our Sprunki friends sure look great in 3D. But it's a shame they can't all be here. Ooh, I think Mr. Black's up to something. Ah, lightning. What can't it do? Orin, Sky, Vinaria, they're alive! Alive! It's Night of the Living Sprunki! Oh, how are we going to save them? Now, Mr. Black, necromancy's very naughty. Wait, cola! The answer to all life's problems! Once again, soda has saved the day. Now, you guys go back to your dirt nap. And you guys go on to the next level. Or back to the start. There's no place like home. But our new button really opens doors. Time to grab your water wings. It's an ocean world. Talk about a big fish in a big pond. He's eating them up and leaving only tails, like an all-you-can-eat shrimp buffet. Of course, that appetite could be your undoing. Ooh, good thing he forgot to chew. We just need to match the heads to each body. Let's try again. It's simple. Match them by color. All better. Too bad it looks like stormy weather. Wouldn't call this a day at the beach. Quick, bring Semi-Hemi to the shore. Come on, air in, water out. Much better. Now let's fix that splitting headache. Another button. Let's try it out. You know the drill. Let's see what's behind the door. Wow, this place is for all you cool cats. Oh, you want to play hide and seek? Well, we've got a secret weapon for that. Pickled fish. And it's extra stinky. Come on, kitties, have a bite.
Wow!
Hey, look, there's a button in the pool. Ooh, what's Mr. Black up to now? No cats? Well, they usually don't do water. But how are we going to get the button? Those pipes could be the solution. You like the pool slide? How about a rock slide?
Oops!
Let's try the Scrooge McDuck route instead. I guess everybody has their price. Don't worry, kitties. We'll get our paws wet for you. Think we should drain the pool? The button! Let's try it out. It looks like a ratty theme. Wow! You're all interplanet Janets! And look! Maruna's lost her Wyram! Use your new superpowers to help! But where do we start? We should ask for clues. Okay, Mama Vinaria, what's in the carry-on? Baby stuff. Okay, you can go. You're next, Top Hat. Is that a bomb? You have a right to remain silent. Use it. Hi, Aqua. Did you have worm for lunch? We're gonna need to make a little incision. Reunited, and it feels so good. And looks like Mr. Black's getting a cellmate. How can she thank you? That'll do it. It's good to be back in the flesh. It looks like this one's got a pinky theme. Guess she's a fan of Minecraft. But Mr. Black's got special creepers. Quick, into that mining shaft. This is a Minecraft game. So, why don't we start mining? We just need to find the right treasures. Now we can really craft something good. A sword! Should we make more? Nah, Ratty's got this one covered. And that treasure chest is all ours. But this is all the treasure we need. We've got a button for Sky. A farm level, and you're all produce. Red apple, yellow lemon, pink peach, and a white orange? Why don't we fix that? Just need to mix a little red and yellow. Old MacDonald would be proud. Uh-oh! It looks like Mr. Black's in the mood for fruit salad. Hey! Oh, he's changed his mind. Now he's thinking smoothies. We gotta help! Just need to finish this drink. Quick, take the mix to our special dispenser. Popsicles? Well, at least they're solid. Now let's give you a taste of your own medicine. Ooh, we got a Mr. Black button. Looks like there's still one more level to go. Get your engines ready. It's a car level. Keep your eyes on the prize. A Simon button. It's not a race, but you gotta avoid the obstacles. Well, don't worry. We've still got 3 lives left. Pinky isn't having much luck either. Well, Simon, it's your button. Have a go. Remember, slow and steady always works best. You did it!
Wow!
But you're not out of the woods yet. Time to go a little fast and furious. Here's hoping you've got insurance. The final button. The keyboard is restored. Press the start button to, well, start over. Yeah! You won the games. Let's dance. Our Sprunki friends are having a day out. And look, it's our new pal, Doughy the Doughman. Uh-oh, it looks like Simon can't catch up. Guess you'll have the first playdate with Doughy. Aren't you lucky? Looks like Pinky and Oren want to go on an adventure. But everyone says they're too little. Here, this should help. Aw, they grow up so fast. Still, watch out for that crocodile. Don't worry, a helicopter will fly Pinky to safety. Oren, stay where you are for now. What we really need is to sedate the croc. See, he's not such a bad guy after all. Besides, Pinky's always ready to help. This'll cheer you up. A day at the beach. Whoops, should have brought your water wings or a yacht. Uh-oh. Don't worry, Pinky. We're going fishing. So, anyone in the mood for shark fin soup? Oh, Pinky's gotta be in here somewhere. Look, I think we just found her. And look what else we found. A key. Better keep this somewhere safe. Hey, look out for that snake! Don't worry, this'll suck the poison right out. We can put all that venom to better use. Throw in some scorpion while we're at it. And cockroach. They'll outlive us all. Okay, you've picked your poison. Now let's try it out. Ooh, it's a tree. An apple tree. A poisoned apple tree? They seem safe, but look, a key. Not in the mood for apples, you two? Well, who wants dessert? Hey, I ordered the baked Alaska. At least something's getting baked, I guess. Don't worry, Pinky and Oren are freelance firefighters. It's easy to take the heat when you're this cool. And you've earned the next key. You're on a roll. Walking is fun and all, but let's try the train. There's onboard dining, but you're the main course. Great idea. Let's grab some balloons. That should cheer up Pianosaurus. Yeah, you got a key and not eaten. Well, up and away with your beautiful balloon. Uh-oh, looks like we're playing Whack-A-Monster. But remember, they're not all so bad. Some of them really need our help. Well, is there a dentist in the house? Either way, a good brush is a good way to start. Another key, and we did this pro bono. Come on, girls, it's time to run through the maze. You found an end, but you wish you didn't. Maybe you'll have better luck, Oren. Oh, look, an egg. Well, hope you like omelets. Either way, there's something inside. It's Pinky, but a magician never reveals her tricks. Now let's see what's behind door number 1. Hey, it's called a privy because it's private. Ooh, number 2's the bomb. Literally. The third one's locked. Oh, if we only collected a bunch of keys. Oh, wait, we did! And now it's a super key. Ooh, I hope it works. And look, it does! Simon, we found you! That wraps things up. Pretty soon, everything will be back to normal. You all had a big day. Let's head back home. These Sprunkies are gonna sleep good tonight. Rumi's got a special K-pop Demon Hunters meal. And her own paper doll. Look, Jinu's here too. Let's bring these two together. Truly life-imitating fan art. Oh no! The demons have got Jinu captured! Come on, Rumi! We need to get demon hunting. Then we can save Jinu and act out my fanfics. There's something in the sewer. How do we open it? A sword? Fish? Well, let's give it a try. Next, let's try this handy-dandy carrot. Is that even a pun? I'm starting to think we should use that big rock. Wait, here in the trash. Now this blade looks familiar. It's Rumi's sword. So who's up for a slice? Look, it's Derpy. Aw, but you're all messy. Don't worry, we can help clean you up. Just hope blue demon tigers aren't dry clean only. Let's clean out those ears. And squeeze in a mani-pedi. Feeling hungry? Let's hope you're in the mood for tuna. Guess Derpy's just a big cat at heart. Which means we need to keep an eye on your plants.
No.
Derpy could use a distraction. So here's a ball of yarn to work out those claws. And to say thanks, it's the first key. Next up, Rumi's competing with the Saja boys. But first, let's see what game we're gonna play. And the scroll reads, a dance battle? Okay then, cue the music and put your skills to the test. Even without Jinu, these demon boys sure can boogie. And it looks like the judges agree. Whose side are you on, Rumi? Well, now it's Mini Rumi's turn. Crank up the volume. But first, she's gonna need some backup. Zoe, Mira, you're on. They could use a little spark. And I'm not just talking about inspiration. Now that's what I call an electric slide. And we've got a winner. Bobby would be so proud. Let's show them what they've won. The next key. You girls earned a little break. Make that a snack break. Got it. Pizza and donuts. Uh-oh, the fridge is empty. Well, let's hit up a convenience store. Let's keep an eye out for some cool snacks. Looks like we've found our little soda pop. And who can say no to some gimbap? We can't forget the ultimate snack, ramyun. Of course, you can't have ramyun sans toppings. Like the all-time Zoe fave, a burger. Now let's buck tradition and play with our food. Try to match everybody with their snack. You know this is Mira's. She's got her name on it. And she likes her stuff extra spicy. Here, wait until you try the special ingredient. Uh-oh, it looks like this girl is on fire. Well, that could have gone better. Cue magic tears. Guess crying does fix everything. Okay then, back to the game we go. Looks like Zoe's getting the gimbap. With a side of shrimp sushi too. I don't think that's supposed to do that. Ew, who ordered the bug? Moving on. What's Rumi having for lunch? Ooh, a sandwich cookie. They're so good, you just can't stop at one. Remember, you're in Hunter X, not the chipmunks. So it's important to chew your food. Not that hard. Ooh, you lost a tooth. But you gained something better, a key. And speaking of keys, there's the next one. Wait, this all seems a little too easy. Either way, there's a dress code in here. Well, at least they give you a locker for your stuff. And they don't make you share it like in school. Well, it's time to hit the jacuzzi. You see the hand, right? Either way, grab your snorkel and dive on in. Uh-oh, there's demons in the water. Well, it's nothing our mallet can't fix. Never know what could be lurking beneath the bubbles. Honestly, this place could use a filter or something. Maybe we'll have better luck with whatever's in here. There's something behind this demon. It's the rainbow key. Great, now let's get out of here. Hold on, Genu, we've almost got you out. The sewer? Don't have to ask me twice. Let's jump in. Sussy's in a cage. Think we can spring him? Like most things in life, the solution is connections. We're gonna need some special tools. Take your hammer and let's see what we got. A piece of hard candy? Well, I'm not complaining. Next up, string. Well, at least we're getting closer. Aha! Pipe cleaners! Now that's what we need! The best part is that they're already color-coded. Now pull that lever and Sussy is a free bird. And it turns out that the string is handy too. Hold on! Hey, it's the Saja boys. They might look cute, but true beauty is really on the inside. Especially when that true beauty shows up in photos. Well, Rumi, it's time to put those K-pop demon hunting skills to work. Sorry, Saja boys. Weema can't save you now. Though you're kind of better off without him. And look, you've won a key! Let's save Genu! Almost done. Just gotta remove these chains. Now you're as golden as Hanmoon. Finally a happy ending. But do you think we'll get a sequel? Hi everyone, it's Oren. But you're missing something.
Uh-huh.
Much better. Now you need some company. Let's fix that. And here are your backpacks. And just in time, school's about to begin. There goes the bell. Quick, don't want to be late. Looks like we're starting with chemistry class. Okay, Semi-Hemi, pick your ingredients. Whoa, apple, candy, and a rainbow. Mix it together and we've got water beads. An A+. Okay, Sky, it's your turn next. Let's see, a heart, a unicorn, and a bit of magic. And what's more magic than glitter slime? Hey, look! The A+ already comes included. Okay then, we've got sugar, we've got everything nice, so it looks like Rabbi's cooking with spice. And then things are getting hot, hot, hot! Can someone turn on the air conditioner? Well, guess a plumber's work is never done. The weather forecast didn't call for rain, but it does now. Well, maybe Ratty can have an A for effort. Of course, you can't have school without drama. And no, we're not talking school plays. Poor Aqua, she's all alone. And prom's tomorrow. Don't worry, a switch card will fix everything. Well, not everything. Now Pinky's all alone. Wow, never knew that was a real straw. Or that Aqua could be so transparent. Don't worry, refills are free around here. It's okay, there's plenty of fish in the sea. And by fish, I mean Simon. He's available. Another day, another bus ride. Just remember, there's no sweets on board. Guess it's time for some X-rays. Lollipops! And you would have gotten away with it too. Okay, you're clear now. Get on the bus. Come on down, Pinky. It's your turn. Well, that explains the polka dot top. Honestly, the driver did you a favor. And last but not least, it's Tunner's turn. He's clean? Well, we'll tip your hat to... What the... Caught you! You know, I always wondered about that hat. Okay, everybody, buckle up. Here we go. Guess Aqua's getting in her steps today. And she's getting plenty of rest with all that sleeping in.
Oops.
You need some wheels. And look, a bike. It's a bit of a fixer-upper, so let's fix it up. Don't worry, this'll pump you right up. Okay, Aqua, time to get pedaling. Lunchtime already? Huh, my kind of school. Okay, everybody, have your orders ready. Okay, Sky. First, a burger and fries. And it's time to think inside the bun. Now let's get the grill going. Just hear that sizzle. Of course, you need some greens. And cheese. 'Cause without cheese, it's just a burger. Now let's whip you up that strawberry shake. Whoa, check out that tip! Next up, Durple. You want a hot dog and orange juice. Come on, little doggy. Can't forget the mustard. Wow, rush hour comes earlier every day. Oh no! Binaria's energy levels are down! Don't worry, one meat lover special coming right up. Uh-oh, I think you mixed things up a bit. Everyone calm down. This is a cafeteria. If you want fast food, you should really order in. Okay, that's it. It's time to ring the alarm. We're closed. Besides, don't you kids have classes? Professor Aurelia's class is in session. Binaria, can you solve the equation? We gotta move the line so it makes sense. Is there a mathematician in the house? It's your turn, Durple. Maybe the sign's the trick. Guess not.
Ouch! Meh.
Don't worry, Ratty. 3's your lucky number.
Yay!
Next up, a word jumble. Just what class is this? Just keep calm and try to work out the words. Sprunki's the word. And look, there's my best friends, too. Huh, that was fun. You're on a roll. What's next? We have to pick the right semi-hemi?
What?
Come on, can a semi-hemi really be wrong? Okay, let's ask the audience for help. Do we go with 2 or call a friend? We're right, and we passed the class. Aw, looks like Clucker's having a bad day. Ooh, I wonder what he put in his locker. And we are the hall monitors, I think. His wallet is all full of litter? Why don't we give Clucker a fun surprise? And take his locker on a special treasure hunt. Just make sure that everything's, well, treasure.
Wow! Ouch!
Well, look on the bright side. At least the money's okay.
Ouch!
But we won't be if you lose your last life. Either way, let's fill up Clucker's wallet. And wait for Mr. Locker to give him a big surprise. Surprise, Clucker! You're in the money! Time for class. Remember, kids, no phones. Don't think Wenda got the message.
Hey!
Okay, the race begins. Who will get the phone first? Wenda versus Professor Oaxis. Who will win? Looks like you've got mini games in here. Try to collect treasures on the way too. Dead ends for both, but not for long. Maybe you'll get it back in June. How about a round 2? Oh, you're going the same way. Maybe we can help. Try some water. It's refreshing, but you really just rent it. It's time for a little bathroom break. Which is just the break Wenda needs, too. Great success! Let's celebrate! Phones for all! But maybe put it on mute this time. Looks like we're taking another trip to Sprunki Land. Time to see familiar faces. And maybe some new ones. Ah, Sprunki babies. They make their dreams come true. And by the looks of it, they'll do the same for you. Either way, they're going on a little trip. Mama Pinky's on the case. Or at least her mini alter ego. Wow, it looks like she's going to Wonderland. Just like Alice. Or is she the pink rabbit? Looks like we're playing a game. We've got 3 lives and need 3 keys. Now make that 2. We got one. Careful with those pipes. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Is going down a pipe ever a good idea? At least put on some gear. Now go. Wait, those aren't goldfish. They're pufferfish. Grab that key before they start a boating school. Ah, it's always nice to go for a swim. But now we're dealing with a real electric eel. You know, Mr. Black's being a real pest. And you know what happens to pests. Hey, we found the last key after all. First things first, let's get baby Pinky out of here. Don't worry, you're a free bunny. Shame about Big Pinky, though. Aw, love always saves the day. Come one and all, the Sprunki Witch grants wishes. Of course, she'll need a little help with the ingredients. Well, let's help you get started. Here's a toadstool. Oh, and here's that rainbow flower. Last but not least, a bunny bat. Time for a deposit. And a withdrawal. Looks like Aqua wants her baby back. You need a skull, gems, and a frog. What better place to look than Slime Mart? It's okay, she's got an eye for these things. Remind me to invite her to our next scavenger hunt. Okay, one last item. We found all 3. Let's see the witch to make a switch. Wow, your baby sure looks like a key. I think you should follow that crow. Yeah, I'm not gonna ask what the witch was doing with this cage. Wow, it sure is cold in here.
Ew.
Red Mama could help us.
Nah.
Especially one with a cool hat. And matching scarf. Next, why don't we fix up that window? If you do a job, you need to do it well and follow instructions. That'll keep the cold out. So now, let's heat things up. Oh, where's that little match girl when you need her? Well, it's okay. Things are about to spark. Ah, this mama's sure got a warm heart. We're almost done, but we still need to make a key. Just gotta make sure it's a custom fit. That wasn't too hard. Now Ratty's a free baby. Let's go out and soak up that sunshine. Of course, there's such a thing as too much sun. Poor Vinaria. A desert's no place for a baby. Are you sure we can trust this guy? Oh no, it's Mr. Black! And now he's a baby? But first, someone's calling for help. Hey, Vinaria didn't order twins. One's a fake. But how do we prove which one's the real one? Our special X-ray. Ooh, a skeleton on the inside. Wait, that's normal. But this sure isn't. Probably should have taken that antidote in the first place. Uh-oh, what's he up to now? Quick, somebody catch that baby! Once again, the day is saved by a butterfly net. Now let's see how you like it. See you next fall. Ah, now why don't we go touch some grass? Maruna's here to save baby Wyram. But first, she needs to play a little game. Well, you can't win if you don't guess. Didn't know this was a squid game. Poor Maruna doesn't have time for this. But we do. It's time we whack-a-mole. Looks like that earned us a round 2. Now who's got the baby? Ooh, a Labubu. So, by process of elimination, your baby. Hold on, we gotta play a game first. Draw in the house without lifting the pen. Nah, that won't work. You forgot the bottom. How about we take another go? No? Maybe third time's the charm. It's simple. You just need to start with a diagonal line. The rest practically fills itself in. You did it! And baby Wyram is safe. Let's get out of here. Oh no! Baby Wenda's stuck in the river!
Oh no!
Well, this looks like a good time to go fishing. Let me know if you get any boots. I could use a pair. A lot of Sprunki heads, but still no baby Wenda. It's like Sprunki White and the 6 dwarves. They'll help you get your baby back. Just match the orens. Steady, steady. Bullseye! Now we gotta match Pinky next. Come on, Derple, let's fill in those blanks. Okay, Binaria's in a tough spot. Or, well, she's gonna be. Just 2 more to go. Ratty and Simon. Ooh, looks like we've earned the rainbow key. The perfect thing to go with this rainbow lock. Now baby Wenda will be part of your world. Can't forget your floaty. It's your time to rise. All in all, you can't beat a good lake day. Now I think a little mommy and me time is overdue. Looks like love is in the air in Sprunki Land. Complete with a few new faces. It's always easy to give out love. But getting it back is another story. Looks like the start of a new villain arc. Uh-oh, these happy couples don't look so happy. Time to play Cupid and save the day. Yes, a sandal! Black Sprunki's one weakness! That takes care of that. Now it's time for some matchmaking. But we have to find out which piece goes where. Look at the edges to see if they match. Let's see, Pinky and Oren, Maruna and Wyram, Wenda and Sky, Aqua and Simon. Throw in some sugar and we'd have lemonade. Love can be a puzzle, but it's very rewarding. Like these free Sprunki game bags. Mini games? Fun things come in small packages. Oh, poor Wenda. I didn't even know she was sick. But we're still in a puzzling mood. So, why don't we try to put her back together? Uh-oh, looks like Brud kicked the bucket. Literally. But I'm sure we can draw up a solution. Or we could just do this. Next up, it's gardening time. Take out the seed and plant it. Water it, but not too much now. It's garden. Talk about being in bloom. Now let's look at her better half, Sky. It looks like he's sharing a little bit of himself. And I guess Sky's got a heart for math. Need help? Don't worry, he also brought a calculator. Let's try it out. Okay, 2 plus 2 equals 5? Ah, that's not right. Well, what else is in here? I'm gonna call these the Powerpuff pens. It's best to use pencils when doing math. Still trusting that calculator, it seems. Aqua, Simon, it's your turn. Ladies first. Feathers? Well, Aqua's got a soft touch. And she's got another Sprunki book for us. Looks like a dress-up game. Pick a Sprunki. Roll the die. Ooh, aqua. Seems fitting. First, choose a nice aqua color. Now we need all the right accessories. Grab the eyes. A nice blue cut. And that groovy straw. Let's show off your new look. You're a born model. But she might get a little lonely by herself. Ooh, Simon? Now that's just cosmic. You know the bill. Pick the color and the features. And speaking of Simon, let's check out his heart. Open him up. Let's see what's inside. You know, something tells me it's something for Aqua's game. Look, he's got outfits for both of them. Let's see what Simon got. Ooh, a suit. After all, a model needs to look dapper. Now let's see what he's got for Aqua. Ooh, a white dress? A veil? Flowers? Let's bring these two closer together. Ah, you may now kiss the Sprunki. Aw, and now they've got a family. Ugh, I think we should change that diaper. Looks like you could use a bottle, too. Next up, it's Vineria and Ratty. Let's see what Vineria's got for us first. Oh, looks like Easter eggs. Let's try Derples first. Look, there's slime and tiny Sprunkies inside. We can make Derple and Sky pop-ups. These guys sure have a spring in their step. And they all have a part in our new keyboard. Typing class has never been so fun. I wonder what Ratty's got for us. Red's the color of love after all. Ooh, pick a number. Any number. Your prize? It's a Ratty keychain. And it looks like he's in good company. Ratty and Vineria go together. It's just magnetic. Okay, let's see who else is here. Simon. And he's ready to rock and roll. Let's party. Aqua's got some custom bandages for us. Ooh, it's good to keep these guys on hand. Seriously, and they're great for foreheads, too. The two that started it all, Pinky and Oren. Why don't we start with Pinky? The shiny streamers are a nice touch. Ooh, were you expecting us, Pinky? Well, it looks like she's expecting something. Oh, it's a Simon. Hold on, it looks like triplets. Did I say triplets? Make that sextuplets. Ooh, these are a bouncing bunch of babies. But I'm sure we can help them rest up. Hey, what's that? The sands of time? Oh, they grow up so fast, don't they? If only we could keep time in a bottle! But seriously, at this rate, they'll be older than Pinky. Speaking of which, where is she? I mean, she hasn't seen her kids in years. These sextuplets are septuagenarians. Now, why don't we check out Oren? Wow, look at all these pom-pom balls. Whatever's inside is all to pieces. I guess there's some assembly required. First, take this little bag and draw on this piece of paper. Make a mosaic and add to the bag. Next, add some black paint and seal it up. Save a little space to show your true colors. Next up, add that orange-style border. This project is really coming together. Don't forget Oren's headphones. Add the strap. And we'll have a new watch. Oh, good. It fits right on your arm. And you can make art right on your wrist. And that's not all. Open it up for a secret sketchbook. You can draw whatever your heart desires. Now, why don't we meet up with Maruna and Wyram? Ooh, it's like a bunch of maroon eggs. Maruna always shares a bit of herself. And look, she's a mini flip phone. Oh, great reception. But your friends are all here. Oh, they really like to go together, don't they? Next up, we should check out Wyram. It's a secret message. Ooh, a maze. Wow, candy! Talk about a secret stash. Let's hide these treats throughout the maze. Oh, guess Maruna is the guest of honor. Feel the burn, but don't forget to treat yourself. Oh, she saved the treats for everyone. Besides, we know what prize she really wants. The early bird gets the worm. And I guess the early worm gets the snacks. Hey, why don't you save some for the rest of us? Uh-oh, I don't think those are Halloween decorations. Mr. Black, what are you up to? Well, this should put a shock to their system. They're alive. Alive! Our Sprunkies are alive! Well, close enough. Ooh, we should probably keep them contained. Come on, zombies, get your treat. It's from a calc major. Now hurry, let's get these guys out of here. Don't worry, the Wenda Hospital's open. And it's even got a zombie makeover. Still, we should clear some of these cobwebs.
Ew.
I don't think you guys are roommate friendly. Paper doesn't seem that tough. But if they can cover rocks, then there's nothing they can't do. Just add some glue and some rolled up paper. Come on, guys, check out all your new digs. You each get a new cage of your very own. And look, they're all color coordinated.
Phew.
Watching these guys is gonna be a lot of work. So why don't we hire a professional zombie guard? Congrats, Sky. You're hired.
Yay!
Time for a break. What's going on? The couch is alive! Let's hope he's got a good severance package. We should take a look inside the cushions. It was just a bug. Of course, it can always multiply. Maggots and worms! Ugh. Let's send them packing. I think we're gonna need a new couch. Just take some paper and make a few cuts. Hold tight. We're moving dimensions from 2 to 3. Try it out. There's no worms, we promise. Now, I think it's time for the zombies' lunch. Something tells me they're getting hungry. Don't worry, we just need a little brain power. And soon, we can whip up exactly what they're asking for. This brain seems a little bit hollow. I stand corrected. Looks like someone's been studying. You're all getting some fresh brain curry. Plus a maggot for some extra protein. Oh, these guys are so excited, they'll dig right in. Ah, nothing beats some homemade brain food. Don't worry, Sky, there's plenty to go around. Is it me or our zombie friends feeling restless? I thought the dead were supposed to be quiet. Something tells me to draw up a solution. That looks good. It's time to cut it out. Fold it up into a cute little box. Add some features. Let's keep it on brand with Zombie Oaxis. Don't forget a pair of bloodshot eyes. Pretty soon, we're gonna turn the beat around. All you need now is your favorite record. And soon, we can get the party started. Okay, guys, who's up for a little cage dancing? Never mind, it's their favorite lullaby. You know, 40 winks sounds like a good idea. Meanwhile, we'll get everything in tip-top shape. Uh-oh, let's get these spiders out of here. Tell them to go up the water spout out back.
Ew, yuck.
Oh no, we're in the need of some brain power. Let's start by fixing up these wires.
Ooh.
Yeah, she learned basic electrical repair in Sprunki Scouts. Make like a pretzel and start twisting things up. Almost ready, just need to fix the plug. Talk about enlightened minds. After all, it's always best to have a bright mind. This is a hospital, so let's stock up on medicine. Of course, we're gonna need some furniture and all that latest medical technology. But Nurse Pinky, something is still missing. We need a hospital bed for the patients to lie down on. Ah, nice shiny chrome. Make sure it's secure. After all, they're gonna be holding zombies. A nice chain also helps complete the look. Let's hook you up to the monitor. Wait, does he still have a heartbeat? Either way, gotta keep your fluids in check. It's always best to reuse and recycle. Letters are the building blocks of any language. But look at what else they can do. We can use them to build up a special tool. Just need to add a few finishing touches. And soon, we've got a brand new microscope. Now we can really analyze what's going on. Uh-oh, he's never seen something like this before. Guess even doctors look up symptoms online. Oh no, we're going to need some special medicine. Good thing Pinky interned at an apothecary. Let's start with a pocket-sized container. And it's got Pinky's special touch. Granted, these pills might be hard to swallow, so how about something that goes down easy? A simple recipe, mix up blue and yellow. Don't underestimate the power of turquoise. Now why don't we throw in some red for taste? Ah yes, the true weakness of any zombie, a rainbow! Next up, empty out a water bottle. It's gonna be a new measuring cup. But we're just getting started. Add another bottle. Next, hook them up and add a funnel. Remember, this is medical equipment, so add some warning sign stickers. Because stickers. Now why don't we try this out? Start by cracking open one of the pills. We'll need one more. Now let's try some of these potions. Ooh, things are really starting to bubble. Add some water. Don't want it too strong. Seal it up. This is why you always keep your bottle caps. A dispenser on top's the finishing touch. Don't like the taste of medicine? Don't worry. You don't drink it. You need to bathe in it. Unleash the power of the rainbow! Look, Oaxis is back to his old self. Things are gonna be okay. Oh, I had to jinx it. The zombies are loose! I knew we should have added locks. Well, it was nice knowing you, Sky. Oh, we gotta do something. Quick, we're gonna need a balloon and a TP roll. We'll also need some stripes. Yes, the stripes are important. Give it some arms. We might as well add biceps. Oh, just kidding. Add a base. And it's a cannon. All we need now is a little ammo. The walking Sprunkis are going down. Why is getting them to take a bath such a chore? But you'll see, this will put some meat on you. We're almost finished. Soon we'll be a zombie-free zone. It's a happy ending! And you know what that means. Time to dance! Turn up the music, DJ Oren! And look, Sky's okay too! Huh, why not? There's room for everyone on the dance floor. Okay, maybe not everyone, Mr. Necromancer. Cool, you got a Sprunki meal. But first, why not try some of this special sauce? Let's start with a little drizzle. Ooh, I think things are about to get spicy. This pop has lost its fizz. Maybe that's because it's blocks. And look who's here, our Sprunki friends. Of course, there's some assembly required. But this meal doesn't look too happy. Well, at least you still get a toy. It's a game book, and we gotta save Pinky. Guess we're not the only ones with Sprunki on the menu. But it looks like the customer's full. Well, his loss is our gain, especially with this vacuum. Uh-oh, I think we cleaned the plate too soon. But now it's time to shake things up. Ooh, it looks like a lollipop. And it's the best flavor, all of them. Look, there's even a prize inside, a key. It looks like it's gonna be a great day. Of course, things can always change. Ooh, Mr. Sun, guess someone has their eye on you. And it looks like he wants to return the favor. But I think we should get things under control. Wonder Woman would be so proud. Besides, Mr. Sun just needs his medicine. But you could still use some color. And what's better than a golden glow? Glitter. Okay, a makeover like that deserves a key. Careful, it's terrible to waste good waste. But this looks like a job for rubber gloves. Hey, there's a familiar face in there. Well, half of one. In fact, a whole bunch of our friends are here. And it looks like we gotta help them find their better half. Just be careful crossing those wires. You know, I think a marker will work just as well. It should be easy, just match by color. Of course, we can still have some fun. After all the best roller coasters have loop-de-loops. Okay, we've collected all the faces. Now just add water for a quick soak. This key will take us over the rainbow. Looks like we're gardening. Hope you've got a green thumb. But don't worry, it's okay if you don't. Something tells me a little green's coming our way anyway. Just add some water and give things time to grow. Didn't I tell you? But someone can use a haircut. A gardener knows the importance of pruning. Looking good, Veneria. but you could use a little color. In fact, let's get something to really help perk you up. Wait, hold on a sec. What is this stuff? Nuclear waste? It's supposed to be fertilizer. Don't worry, I'm sure we can fix things. I'm sure we can find some sort of antidote. Here, this stuff might work. What you need is a quick spritz. You'll be good as new. Besides, green really is your color. Especially when it comes in key form. Now it's time for a little screen time. But first, we're gonna need an adapter. Ratty's got just what we need, I hope. One of these spikes has to be just the thing. Things are always in the last place you look. Time to get plugged in. Oh, hello, computer. You have one chance? To do what? Save Sprunki? Find a key? At least we get a token to help. Hope you've got some cat scratch fever. Okay, it's nice we're finding familiar faces. But remember, we need to find that key. We've found it. And we're out of here. Ooh, it's lunchtime. How about some greens? Oh, delicious broccoli. Healthy and looks like trees. But I guess they're hard to keep down. We hear you. Everyone needs variety. So how about we go fishing? Ah, who needs worms? Slime's even stickier. Still, I'm almost tempted to throw some things back. Either way, all we need's a good recipe. They just need some time in our oven. Sushi? That must be some oven. Especially since sushi's served cold and raw. Either way, he likes it. And here's your tip. Next up, we gotta make our own maze. But first, we need to find some supplies. Lots of emphasis on the fine part. Ooh, red paint. That's a good start. Looks like we need 2 more things. A plug. We're almost done. One more thing. Aha! A blank sheet of paper. Their powers combined make a printer. But the mixing fun isn't over yet. Throw things in and get something new. Like this cute toy ambulance. But it still needs something to drive on. Okay then, one road coming up. Place it where the ambulance can reach it. We're gonna need more turns. Of course, a maze needs dead ends. We reached our patient, but we still need something. Like scissors for all this twine. Look, Oaxis has got our next key. Our Sprunki friends look a little washed out. Don't worry, our emotion friends can help. They always make the world a colorful place. Now who could use a little disgust green? Here's looking at you, Oaxis. Next up is Joy's bright sunny yellow. I think this will suit you, Simon. Feeling blue? Sadness has got you covered. You just know cyan is sky's color. Flip them over to see how they look. Looking good. And so does this key. Ooh, clear. I think we found them all. Don't worry, Pinky. We'll get you out of there. Aw, it was all worth it just to see that smile again.
Looks like the Sprunkies found their ticket to paradise. This one's going out to all you angels. Uh-oh, Rogue wants to switch things up. Rebo World's a real hotspot now. I'm sure they've all got good intentions. Well, it's a nice place to visit, but it looks like you're staying. So let's try out our new Repo game book. You won't get them out that easily. Oh, guess we're starting with a little plumbing. Match the ball to the pipe by color. Just watch what happens next. They'll each become a Sprunki semi-bot. No guess who this one's going to be? Oh, I stand corrected. Nothing happened. Well, there are two ways to make green. The recipe's simple. Mix yellow and blue. Now just add the paint to a roller. And apply a fresh coat of chartreuse. When it comes to the hair, Veneria's proud of her dark roots. As for the flowers, it's time to think pink. Wow, talk about a transformation! Veneria's in really good spirits right now. It looks like this next game is one for the heavyweights. And it looks like we've got our next contestants, orange and green semi-bot. By the looks of it, you need to raise $1,000. Or at least a bunch of stuff worth that much. Let's get looking. Good thing you've got a flashlight. It's a maze down here. Ooh, this watch doesn't look too cheap. What else? A vase. Let's hope it's an antique. Look in that corner. Ooh, you know that phone really is an antique. Ah, diamonds are truly a semi-bot's best friend. Is that the ducky that lays the golden egg? Careful, it's an apex predator. Maybe this will help. Sorry, you might find yourself dribbling. Wow, that's some extra strength lip balm. Easter came early. It's a golden egg. Looks like the price is right. Step on down, Oren. Guess someone's back to the old self. Now here's a classic, a CD-ROM game. Mr. Fun Computer will help us play it. Guess it's bottoms up for the semi-bots. But let's help you become somebody. Next, some arms. And you'll need a good head on your shoulders. Pretty sure the head needs to match with the others. Second time's the charm. On to the next level. Make it through the game and avoid Headman. Good thing you've got more than one life. Probably best to get out from under. You'll be on top. And get ears while we're at it. Things are looking rosy for Pinky. Ooh, some of our Sprunki friends are feeling lonely. But it's nothing Cupid's arrow can't cure. And yellow and pink make light orange? I want to say beige.
Yes.
Next, purple and green. Is that where puce comes from? By process of elimination, even a semi-bot can find love. I don't think those are tears of joy, but it's okay. Matters of the heart can always be fixed with a makeover. Now that's cutting to the heart of the matter. A coat of paint can freshen things up. Now spin the wheel. Who'd we get? Disgust? Let's try again. Labubu? Let's aim for something blue. Third time's the charm. We got Sky. But if you can't handle him at his semi-bot, then I think he's better off on Cloud 9. Yes! Oh no! Durple's missing! Well, we can just make a new one. This doesn't seem right. Let's start over from scratch. Okay, then can you bring in the next guy? Blue? Well, we're getting closer, but we're not there yet. Stay close by. We might need you soon. What we really need is a splash of red. Now, what do you get when you mix red and blue? The French flag. And also purple. That too. Guess it was at full capacity. Well, we'll just have to build you back up. See? It's like Durple's with us once again.
Wow.
Hold on. It was Durple after all, somehow. Either way, spread your wings. You're on your way. Guess who's back? It's Headman, and he's hungry. Looks like royalty. Can money really solve all your problems? Guess not. Hope that crown doesn't go down easy. Never mind. Guess Wenda Bot's got science on her side.
Aw, yes.
We just need to find the right formula. Hold on. I think everything needs to match. Voila! We just need to move things until everything's lined up. Soon, we'll have wood, nails, and a hammer. We can use this stuff to build a bridge. Besides, Headman always wanted his own hat. Look, Wenda's feeling herself again. And it looks like heaven isn't missing any angels anymore.
Let's bring all of our Sprunki friends together. So, anyone in the mood for pasta? Doughy just loves to taste the rainbow. Hey, he's taking all of our friends. Why don't you take a trip in our game book? First up, it's our old pal Yarnaby. But he's a little mixed up at the moment. Ooh, he's growing out his hair. Wow, he's really got some strong grip. Looks like it's Orin to the rescue. And a little hypnosis is always helpful. Sprunki friends, assemble! Everyone to your colors. Like I said, it's pasta time. Now everybody, slurp. And now Pinky is free. Wow, she's a deep sleeper. But she'll wake up to present your prize. Looks like Catnap wants to help Bailey with his floaty. Ooh, it's a good thing Bailey's got gills. Unfortunately, it's getting kind of crowded in here. Hey, don't swim until after you've eaten. Well, time to whip out the fishing pole. Good thing Big and Scary likes chewed gum. Okay, everybody, who wants sashimi? Don't forget to slice off those fins. And we should probably take a look inside. Almost done. Just a little deboning. Now we gotta put Bailey back together. Good news! We even saved your duck! It's Doughy. He's looking a little gray. Uh-oh, is he really that transparent? Well, now the game can really begin. I guess this calls for a hands-on touch. We can use the balls to color him in. Push everything so it goes where it belongs. Just try to stay inside the lines. Oh, and don't forget the little hat. Time for fun in the park. Ooh, looks like rain. Wait, it says add water. It's Baba Chops. Well, now let's look behind tree number 2. Handcuffs? Huh, should come in handy with Baba. Next up, fire. Ooh, things are getting hot in here. Whoa, look at that! An electric razor! Okay, we need to find where Baba's hiding. Not there. Let's try over here. Don't think so. Hey, you think he knows Wallace and Gromit? Well, third time's the charm. Told ya! We might have 3 bags full, but you're going to jail. But I guess a birdcage will do too. Lily Microwave tends to get hangry. Careful, there's a fly in your soup. Sans the soup. Either way, Lily's in a burger mood. But first, we gotta do a quick maze. Besides, there might be cheese in here. If not, we might as well collect our Poppy Playtime pals. Well, I guess it's time to let the good times roll. Almost done. Can't forget Dog Day. Well, the farm's all here. And what comes from farms? Food! Soon we'll have everything we need to make a burger. Of course, you gotta stick it together yourself. Here you go, Lily. Say, would you like fries with that? Wait, is she eating it or heating it? Well, either way, we need to plug her in. I told you she just needed something to eat. Simon, watch out! Oh, and not wearing your helmet, too. Maybe we can look inside these rocks. After all, there could be hidden treasures. That bike pump could be handy. But look, slime! You can never go wrong with slime! Especially when it comes with tools inside. Slime sure is the gift that keeps on giving. We'll have your bike fixed up in a jiffy. And just in time, Simon's gotta head home. Here, Pinky, a strawberry donut, your favorite. Oh, I cry too when there's no more donuts. Oh, I see, you're not feeling well, are you? Well, whatever this is, better out than in, I always say. Good to see you're eating your carrots. You don't need this. You're already all heart. And you can always make your own luck. A bug? Well, protein is protein. Ooh, a star. Why don't we mix all these ingredients up? Pinky prefers things shaken, not stirred. Now let's bring everything together. Ooh, it kind of looks like a parfait. But we're gonna heat things up. We earned a break. Let's play with Mr. Fun Computer. Wanna have fun? Yeah, I just said that. Ooh, we're playing with Simon and Pianosaurus. Okay, everybody, let's get ready to rumble! You know the rules. Whoever loses their stickers first loses! Things are getting tense. This could be anybody's game. Things aren't looking so good for Pianosaurus. And Simon wins. That means we've won too. What's our prize? Mazes sure are popular here. We're out of ink already? Let's see. Well, it writes on regular paper just fine. In fact, we can use it to draw up a solution. Let's make friends for all our Sprunki maze runners. First, let's follow the red road to Telly. Of course, we gotta draw it out ourselves. Next up, let's help Aqua find her way. And last but not least, it's Oaxis's turn. Red, blue, and green. We've solved the maze. Now for a surprise. It's not Superman ice cream. It's Doughy! But I think he needs help. Now let's open him up and see what's inside. It's our Sprunki friends. You swallowed them whole. Maybe we can put them all back together. Granted, we probably shouldn't have made them into pasta in the first place. Anyone in the mood for seafood pasta? Just kidding. Soon we'll have the piece we need. Let's take a trip to Bikini Bottom. It's Mr. Krabs, Squidward, Plankton, Patrick, and our Sprunki friends? Well, if we're all out of SpongeBob, we'll just have to make one ourselves. Just need big blue eyes and a lot of yellow. Ah, glitter. Is there anything it can't do? Now let's get you, shall we say, ready. I think we earned a Krabby Patty break. 3 in the morning came early today. Come on, Patrick. Try to catch them with your mouth. Granted, that seems to be your only option. But be careful, they go to your thighs. Don't worry, it's just a segue to our SpongeBob game book. SpongeBob and Patrick are playing in the sand. Aw, they included Squidward in their game. But maybe you guys need some time apart. Oh, poor SpongeBob. But we've got a solution. Can you dig it? That's right, we're making a secret tunnel. Good, they're heading in the right direction. Uh-oh, talk about dealing with roadblocks. Ah, pickaxes. What can't they do? Uh-oh, tremors! Looks like you guys made a sinkhole. Well, what goes up must come down. Why don't we make you new houses? Sure that giant burger is safe? From Patrick? At least Squidward's new house stays on brand. I mean, he does like blue. And SpongeBob's partial to fruit. That was fun. But now it's time for work. Orders in. SpongeBob needs to make 100 patties.
What?
But first, let's do a quick inventory check. Uh-oh, the 5-second rule doesn't apply here. We're gonna need to order new ingredients. And who says we can't have a little fun, too? Come on, flip those patties. Nice. Can't forget the condiments. Or the toppings. And don't forget the pickles this time. In the end, the best patties are made with love. Still, I think we need to speed things up. Place 1 patty in the microwave. Now let's go shopping for some secret ingredients. Plankton might want our secret formula, but he's got a few good ones of his own. Just watch what happens when we mix all this together. Orders up! Now it's time to have fun with the SpongeBob babies. Each one of them wants a special treat. Ooh, and there's so much to choose from. But treats cost money, and we're low on funds. Well then, I guess we'll have to go on a treasure hunt. Keep your eyes out. There's a whole lot of green in here, but there's money to be found. Come on, there's $4 in total. We got it! And there's one for each of you. Okay, fill the machine and pick a treat. Hey, what's going on? Well, oh, that Mr. Krabs. I know, a little jellyfishing should fix things. This should put a shock to your system. Now all our baby friends get all of the candies. Looks like everyone's got their own favorite. Uh-oh, baby Patrick doesn't look so good. He's backed up. Why don't we help move things along? Wow, who knew potty training could be so fun? Almost done. Looks like it's a number 3, sort of. All better. And your diaper's still clean. SpongeBob's getting serious air on Patrick. Uh-oh, guess he's not the sponge who could fly. Let's try some other kinds of fun, like a race. You guys just need a little walk cycle to get you started. This could be anyone's race, but who will win? SpongeBob won! But on to the next round. The object of this next game is to catch the most jellyfish. Uh-oh, looks like SpongeBob caught an urchin. But something tells me he got the point. Oh, that one jelly sure has big eyes. Well, at least this guy is friendly. Uh-oh, Gary warned us about you. Patrick's in the lead by 1 jelly. That means he's won the game. Now you're tied. Of course, this also means that we need a tiebreaker. Why don't we grab a magic dry erase marker and whip up a whole school of fish. Here, you boys are gonna need some straws. This time, we're racing some fish. Yellow wins! It's time for the victory party. But where's SpongeBob, our host? Oh no! He isn't looking too good. Okay, party's over. You need some rest. In the meantime, we'll clean things up. And we should probably put this furniture back in place. This place is looking better already. We should get our own home makeover show. Which means it's time to check on our patient. Uh-oh, you got a fever. Let's clean up that face. And some herbal tea can work wonders. Your clothes could have germs, so in the wash they go. Add enough detergent. Now let's take things for a spin. Ah, warm and toasty. Soon you'll be a whole new sponge. And just in time, the gang's heading to Glove World.
Wow!
A strength tester. Too bad Sandy's not here. Why don't you go first, Patrick? Wow, rank 10! Let's see if Squidward can do better. Oh, guess Squidward's tougher than he looks. Think you can beat that, SpongeBob? Probably not.
Oops.
But maybe you could use a little help. And this is why it's important to hydrate. Wow, you got rank 100! Sandy would be so proud. But what other games are there? Pull the hammer? Come on, give it a go, Squidward. Aw, it's okay. He's got other tentacles. Your turn, Patrick. Good thing starfish can regrow parts. Come on, Mr. Krabs, put your Navy days to work. Well, I guess he can't miss his next flight. Okay, SpongeBob, let's put your new strength to work. It's like it's attached. Hey, what's that? A baby in need? Super Sponge to the rescue! He's deflating, but it was all for the greater good. Wait, that was the secret test! You won! I, for one, welcome the new king of Bikini Bottom. Wow! A Labubu crane machine! Let's try it out. Steady, steady. You got one! Let's see what you got.
Cool.
Ooh, yellow! But there's plenty more where that came from.
Wow.
Okay, Wenda, it's your turn. Try to test your luck. You got it! And the color is, drum roll please, orange! It's a Labubu girl in a Labubu world. Looks like you got enough to play. Don't worry, just gotta shake it a little.
Yay!
Should we be worried about that box? Ooh, there's something strange going on here. Oh no! Your Labubu's under lock and key. Looks like we gotta play games to save it. Quick, catch those eggs before they get scrambled. Well, no use crying over spilled eggs, I guess. Still a good haul. Ooh, is this where Labubus come from? No, wait, they're all full of slime. Ooh, and little blocks too. Hey, we can use them to make a new kind of Labubu. In fact, we can make a whole litter. They've got a surprise for you, a key. Aw, Labubu love is in the air. No need for he loves me not with this flower.
Oops.
Wow, time goes by so quickly around here. Yeah, I think we're gonna need some help here.
Hey.
Your ride is here, and off you go. Better blast those sirens. Uh-oh, a rock! Not exactly the best time to get a flat tire. Of course, there's never really a good time to get a flat tire. Either way, this place will get you back on the road in a jiffy. When it comes to auto care, this shop's always prepared. That should do it, and just in time, too. Mama Labubu, the doctor will see you now. Aw, it's twins! They look just like you. Doctors don't do tips, but we'll take that. Next, bring these Labubus back together. Here's a hint. Match them by color. And by process of elimination, you're done. That was easy. Too easy. Now the real challenge begins. And what could be more of a challenge than simple addition? But first, it's time to think outside the box. What? We needed to get a pen. Ooh, keeping things on brand. Okay, write your answers and make sure to show your work. Wait, your tears! They've summoned a calculator. Wow, who knew crying really did solve everything? 2 plus 1 equals 4? I don't normally question calculators. Let's hope this guy's better with subtraction. Maybe it's some special code or something. Well, if it works, it works. I'm not going to complain. Oh no! The soda war's about to begin! The people have chosen. Time for a half-off sale. Okay, this is just not your day. Remember, when you come into some money, it pays to invest in a little security. You know who's not going to be happy to see this. Okay, everybody, let's get ready to rumble! The rules of the game? Roll a die to see what happens next. Blue gets the first hit. You okay, Red? It's your turn next, Red. Put 'em up. Looks like you two are evenly matched. The winner might be whoever gets the most turns. Careful, Red. You're in the, well, red. This could be anyone's game. Time for the final roll. Okay, Red, it's your turn. And we have a winner. The consolation prize, a nice cozy cell. The winner takes it all, but this one gives back. Aw, this poor Labubu needs our help. Here, we'll treat you to a nice warm meal. Aw, our Sprunki friends want to help. Simon and Wenda will help with the main course. Next, it's time we start heating things up. And what do yellow and white make? A sunny side up egg. Next, Tunner wants to help out too. Set the timer to break a clock. Now that's what I call toasty. Ah, sliced bread. Need I say more? Anyone want orange juice? Ha! I'll be here all night, folks. Not quite freshly squeezed, but just as nice. Breakfast this late? Now that's what I call fancy. Here's something to wash it all down. Ooh, aren't you a great tipper? It's time for a little Labubu manicure. We just need a little Labubu to go with it. Do you have time for a quick trim? Pinky? Not exactly what we're looking for. Catnap? Hey, long time no see, buddy. But we're looking for a little Labubu. We found you. And just in time, too. You could use some cleaning up. Careful, don't get soap in his eyes. Labubu's in the tub, so let's rub-a-dub-dub. we should really unplug those ears. Now, every Labubu's known for its smile. So let's make sure it's looking its brightest. Besides, this toothpaste is minty fresh. And your smile looks as good as new. It's time to hit the hay. Aw, thank you. Someone's getting a mint on their pillow. Ooh, did you sublet this from the Three Little Pigs? Well, with the right money, it can be a fixer-upper. Unfortunately, the rocks might get to it first. Poor Labubu, we'll get you out of here. We need to get you to the hospital, stat! Let's start by cleaning you up. And you don't need nails in your head. Any Frankenstein's monsters notwithstanding. Be prepared with a Labubu first aid kit. Where else are you gonna get a spare ear? Probably should clean off all that gauze. Now, we'll need to make a quick look inside. Did you swallow a rock? I don't want to know. Besides, we've already got a new heart for you. The final key! We're on our way to saving our Labubu. It was a lot of work, but that face makes it all worth it. Looks like we're taking another trip to Sprunki Land. Time to see familiar faces. And maybe some new ones. Ah, Sprunki babies. They make their dreams come true. And by the looks of it, they'll do the same for you. Either way, they're going on a little trip. Mama Pinky's on the case. Or at least her mini alter ego. Wow, it looks like she's going to Wonderland. Just like Alice. Or is she the pink rabbit? Looks like we're playing a game. We've got 3 lives and need 3 keys. Now make that 2. We got 1. Careful with those pipes. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Is going down a pipe ever a good idea? At least put on some gear. Now go. Wait, those aren't goldfish. They're pufferfish. Grab that key before they start a boating school. Ah, it's always nice to go for a swim. But now we're dealing with a real electric eel. You know, Mr. Black's being a real pest. And you know what happens to pests. Hey, we found the last key after all. First things first, let's get baby Pinky out of here. Don't worry, you're a free bunny. Shame about Big Pinky, though. Aw, love always saves the day. Come one and all, the Sprunki Witch grants wishes. Of course, she'll need a little help with the ingredients. Well, let's help you get started. Here's a toadstool. Oh, and here's that rainbow flower. Last but not least, a bunny bat. Time for a deposit. And a withdrawal. Looks like Aqua wants her baby back. You need a skull, gems, and a frog. What better place to look than Slime Mart? It's okay, she's got an eye for these things. Remind me to invite her to our next scavenger hunt. Okay, one last item. We found all three! Let's see the witch to make a switch. Wow, your baby sure looks like a key. I think you should follow that crow. Yeah, I'm not gonna ask what the witch was doing with this cage. Wow, it sure is cold in here.
Ew.
Red Mama could help us.
Nah.
Especially one with a cool hat. And matching scarf. Next, why don't we fix up that window? If you do a job, you need to do it well and follow instructions. That'll keep the cold out. So now, let's heat things up. Oh, where's that little match girl when you need her? Well, it's okay. Things are about to spark. Ah, this mama's sure got a warm heart. We're almost done, but we still need to make a key. Just gotta make sure it's a custom fit. That wasn't too hard. Now Ratty's a free baby. Let's go out and soak up that sunshine. Of course, there's such a thing as too much sun. Poor Vinaria. A desert's no place for a baby. Are you sure we can trust this guy? Oh no, it's Mr. Black! And now he's a baby? But first, someone's calling for help. Hey, Vinaria didn't order twins. One's a fake. But how do we prove which one's the real one? Our special X-ray. Ooh, a skeleton on the inside. Wait, that's normal. But this sure isn't. Probably should have taken that antidote in the first place. Uh-oh, what's he up to now? Quick, somebody catch that baby! Once again, the day is saved by a butterfly net. Now let's see how you like it. See you next fall. Ah, now why don't we go touch some grass? Maruna's here to save baby Wyram. But first, she needs to play a little game. Well, you can't win if you don't guess. Didn't know this was a squid game. Poor Maruna doesn't have time for this. But we do. It's time we whack-a-mole. Looks like that earned us a round 2. Now who's got the baby? Ooh, a Labubu. So, by process of elimination, your baby. Hold on, we gotta play a game first. Draw in the house without lifting the pen. Nah, that won't work. You forgot the bottom. How about we take another go? No? Maybe third time's the charm. It's simple. You just need to start with a diagonal line. The rest practically fills itself in. You did it! And baby Wyram is safe. Let's get out of here. Oh no! Baby Wenda's stuck in the river!
Oh no!
Well, this looks like a good time to go fishing. Let me know if you get any boots. I could use a pair. A lot of Sprunki heads, but still no baby Wenda. It's like Sprunki White and the 6 dwarves. They'll help you get your baby back. Just match the orens. Steady, steady. Bullseye! Now we gotta match Pinky next. Come on, Derple, let's fill in those blanks. Okay, Binaria's in a tough spot. Or, well, she's gonna be. Just 2 more to go. Ratty and Simon. Ooh, looks like we've earned the rainbow key. The perfect thing to go with this rainbow lock. Now baby Wenda will be part of your world. Can't forget your floaty. It's your time to rise. All in all, you can't beat a good lake day. Now I think a little mommy and me time is overdue. Looks like 2 Sprunkis are about to become homeowners. Just as long as they pay the piper, realtor. Personally, I would have kept the Labubu. Well, either way, hope you like your new digs. Aren't you gonna carry Pinky over the threshold? Wait, new furniture doesn't come with the house? Guess it's too late to move into a department store. Aw, don't cry, Pinky. But I would watch where you step. Maybe we should make something to help. You'll be stepping tall with the help of these heels. And there's a little distance between all this mess. Plus, now you're always ready to go disco dancing. They also come in handy with stepping on pests. 'Cause it looks like this place is crawling with them. Oran's on the job. Just take a band and slice it in half. We can use it to whip up a handy grabber. Come on, Oren. Time to get that bugaboo. Okay, Mr. Spider, it's time to go. Here, we packed your bag. He seemed nice. Oh, Oren, you're a mess. And all that dust can't be good for your allergies. Let's make something that can help. Ooh, talk about skeletons in the closet. And it's a water closet by the looks of it. It's a shower, so make a spot to keep the soap. And a nice mirror really lights up the room. Next, let's buff those ears. Just kidding, it's a shower head. And you gotta have some temperature control. Come on, Oren, why don't you try it out?
Okay.
And the curtain gives some much needed privacy. A shower and laundry all in one. Huh, now that's efficient. Almost done. Ooh, guess that suit was dry clean only. Uh-oh, You could really use some chairs around here. Pinky! Get him out of this crazy thing! Oren simply wasn't meant to be a turtle. Besides, I think we can put this box to better use. Just fill it up with some crumpled up newspaper. Once it's full, repeat with a few more boxes. Soon enough, a couch will pretty much build itself. It could use a cover. A blanket will suffice. And you can't forget some fuzzy pillows. Now you can sit back, relax, and watch TV. Of course, it would help if you had a TV. Though, personally, I prefer online videos. But to each their own. Ooh, antennae! Oren really puts himself in his work. But Pinky wants to know if it gets streaming. After all, she needs to catch up on her stories. Ooh, I've seen this. It's a really good part. This scene is a really romantic one. Aw, isn't it great when art imitates life? Okay, you built a TV, the important part. But you'll want something to eat to watch TV to. I guess we should start with a table. Now let's make a pizza. Pick your favorite toppings.
Ouch!
Hey.
Of course, you're gonna want some cheese. No offense to any tomato pie fans out there.
Okay.
Some people also like cold pizza, but not like this, so let's heat them up. Silly Oren, that's not what you use to cook a pizza. Pinky's always had her heart set on a brick oven. But for the time being, a microwave will suffice. You just can't beat the convenience. Okay, we're getting hungry. Plop it in there. Not even 2 minutes, but it's still too much. Give it time to cool. That's enough. Let's dig in. Ah, a good cheese pull is really a work of art. Literally in this case. Save me a slice. The only thing better than pizza is the after pizza nap. But we're gonna whip up something big first. Cause Pinky wants to sleep under the stars. Kinda defeats the whole point of getting a house. Still, a mini aluminum star room really lights up the room. Granted, the fairy lights do most of the work. Now kick back with a blanket and pillows. Count the stars. It works better than sheep. Of course, you can't sleep your lives away. Trust me, I tried. It just doesn't work. Which means it's time for coffee. So we're gonna need to make a machine. A coffee machine. Oren likes his morning brew extra sweet. And you've gotta have some calcium. Wow! Nothing beats a good cup of joe. Not that we have anything against tea. Ooh, looks like you've made enough for 2. Let's just hope Pinky doesn't take her stuff back. Either way, it looks like she wants to make something first. And I don't think it's coasters. This should spring things into action. It's all part of our new vending machine. Now fill it up with all sorts of treats. And just in time for breakfast, too. Okay, Oren, what do you want to eat? Ah, chocolate cereal, an excellent choice. And it's a good thing you saved some milk. Cheers! What a great way to start the day. That was fun. Now it's time to fix yourself up. Oh no! That was Pinky's favorite makeup! Calm down. No use crying over spilled rouge. Besides, we can make you a whole new beauty box. And you know it works. It's got glitter. Hey Pinky, can we see your ring for a moment? Here's a trick. From simple box to a mini vanity. Why don't we add a personal Pinky touch? Oh, don't cry, Pinky. We've got a surprise for you. Now you can make yourself even more beautiful. Next up, step right in and try this on for size. It's your brand new crinoline, but it needs something. Like fluffy pink sweaters, it's a skirt. One that doubles as a pink Christmas tree. But first, let's dance. Hold on, what's that smell? Oh no! Just look at these poor houseplants. Sorry, but they're going in the compost heap. Maybe we can put this cup to better use. Cut it up, and soon it'll be our new flower. And this one doesn't need any water or soil. Meaning it will always have a happy face. Look, we've got a whole bouquet. Let's make you all nice and comfortable. Ah, really takes you back to Sprunki land. Wow, you guys really turned this old house into a home. You guys really should have had one of those home makeover shows. But all in all, we've had a busy day. You two should take a nap. You deserve it. Ooh, look! It's the new toy store! It's got a lot of new shipments. Uh-oh, I don't think the owner likes kids. She sure chose the wrong profession. But she sure is generous with cardboard. Don't worry, Mom knows what to do. Cardboard can be a lot of fun too. Just remember, two halves make a whole. Remember, we need things to be nice and sturdy. Because we're making our own toy shop. It's almost time for the grand opening. Ooh, Oren's our new checkout girl. Grab a cart. It's time to get shopping. And look, he's got the platinum card. Place an order for any toy you want. Looks like you gotta make it yourself. The funny thing is, he ordered a puzzle. Hey, I wonder what's in this box. Oh, cool! A piggy bank! Is it filled? You know, there's usually a plug. Well, there's money, but not enough. But have no fear, the cardboard is here! We just need to draw out a plan. After all, who needs a piggy bank when we can make a pinky bank? So she's gonna need a little pink. Much better. She'll need something to hold your coins. Of course, it also helps to have some coins. Now saving is fun and easy. Time for breakfast. Ooh, you're out. But it looks like there's a prize inside. A new pet. And it practically feeds itself. Apparently. Okay, you hold the rodent. We'll take the box. Still, if your friend likes cardboard so much, we should make it a little more fun for him. In fact, we'll make him his very own fun house. And why not make it a maze while we're at it? Come on, it's time for the test run. Let's see if this guy can stick the landing. Ooh, you got a little something. Shake it off. Hang in there, baby. You're almost there. Careful, it looks like a tight squeeze ahead. Great! You're on cloud 9. It's time to collect your prize. How about some cheese next time? Looks like candy time. Well, that was quick. Yeah, I don't think the 5-second rule applies here. And it looks like Mom agrees with me. Here, we'll make something fun. Roll up some tubes. Fill it up with some tissue or paper. Now place the tube through a cup. Ooh, anyone up for a little squid game? It looks like if you want candy, you gotta see young He. And it looks like she's feeling generous today. Vroom vroom, this kid's got a need for speed. Uh-oh, where are the brakes on this thing? Well, at least you landed in something soft. Ugh, where's a car wash when you need it? Well, we'll just make one of our own. We're gonna need some of those brushes. That'll do. Just hang it up on top. We better go big or go home. Time to get the good times rolling. And the finishing touch, the sign. Looks like we've got our first customer. After a spritz, it's time for a good brushing. Okay, we're gonna need the heavy stuff. Sometimes you need a tough touch. Now your vehicle's factory fresh new. Cleaning can help you find all sorts of lost treasures. But yeah, that's not one of them. Those roaches will outlive us all. But until that day, let's have some fun. Let's whip up a cardboard minion. Now take a small plastic bag. Use it to trace out some numbers. Fill it up with glue, the fun, sparkly kind. Seal it up and squeeze it around. Is it a pretend phone or pretend calculator? You decide. Ooh, guess he went with phone. Why are you emptying that bucket? Oh, I see. You're making a new cubby. But I'd be careful. He thinks it's a basketball hoop. Oh, and that was her good foot, too. Don't get mad. Get crafty. Thank you, cardboard. Poke some holes and grab that glue gun. Of course, the real work is done behind the scenes. Now take a straw. Well, when you're done. Add pieces around the structure, especially around the corners. Now run some string through them. Next, we'll need a mouse. Add some glue. Grab those strings and take them for a spin. Run the mouse up the wall and shield the ball. Or try to get it through the hole, whichever comes first. Don't worry, you've got another life. Up the ladder. The top hole! That wins the game! How about another round? Rock, paper, scissors. Oh, don't be scared.
Oh?
The electricity bill! Oh, maybe we should be scared.
Oops.
How about a fun paper craft? We'll make a fun paper robot. Now we need to fill up that light bulb. But we really want to light things up. Lay down some wires and conductors. Almost done. You just got to plug it in. Ooh, guess the check cleared after all. Breakups are never easy, even for puppies. Hearts are breaking all over around here. Don't cry, puppy. We still love you. Here's an idea. Let's make you a new friend. It's a new puppy, but he looks a little flat. Now he's well-rounded, or at least three-dimensional. Add a bow tie, so you know he's cool. Aw, I think she likes him. Time for fun with our Sprunki friends. Pick your group.
Ew.
Is it chilly in here, or is it just aqua? Wow, a purple-colored microwave? It's Lily! Okay, let's speed things up. We've got Ratty, Pinky, and Simon. And last but not least, we've got Durple. Heads up! Things are about to get spooky! Ooh, it's raining slime! And there's more where that came from. Blocks? Guess we can always make some new friends. Let's throw in Mr. Sun while we're at it. And look, he even doubles as a Ferris wheel. Come on, girls, it's time for school. Calm down. One at a time. One at a time. And look who followed them to school. Oren, Pinky, and Wenda. Ratty and Simon are here too. Let's explore. I think these guys have been hanging out with cats again. At least you two are focused on your studies. Good thing, too. That teacher seems strict. Uh-oh, I think he noticed your special guests. But don't worry, it's time for Sprunki at school. This laptop makes taking notes a breeze. Well, as long as you don't mess with the keys. They say life is like a box of chocolates. And as they also say, la vie en rose. In other words, life's better in pink. Especially when that pink is pinky. And look, your very own keyboard. Hey, it's Jevin. Haven't seen him in a while. And a whole bunch of our Sprunki friends. Uh-oh, the warm colors are making a mess. Well, we can always just spread the love. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's surprise inspection time. Ooh, poor Blue. You got the blame. But don't get angry. Get even. Or better yet, it's time to get crafting. And cardboard is a crafter's best friend. Hey, it's a Jack-in-the-Box. And it looks like Simon. I'd say Simon in the box, but Simon is the box. And he'll hold all of your trash for you. Ooh, it's hot. You know, a little AC would be appreciated. Careful, you need that paper for our next craft. Pinky sure has a face for merchandise. But she'll always be her own biggest fan. Pinky can be a little shy at times. But she still knows when to open up. It's time to get gone with the wind. Now it's your turn, Blue. Any ideas? Once again, it's cardboard to the rescue. But I wonder what you're making. Whatever it is, it involves a bottle. Oh, I see. It's your very own water cooler. I mean, you could just drink from the bottle. But where would the fun in that be? Besides, Aqua always wanted to be a mascot. Twist the cap and enjoy some blue juice. Refreshing. You can tell it's cold because it's blue. Uh-oh, you're out of ink. It's our printer all over again. Don't worry, your Sprunki friends can help. Sky always wanted to be in a band. A cotton swab? I think we should use the clean side. Either way, cover it up with double-sided tape. Now it's time to stack our Sprunkis. It's almost like a rainbow. Sorta. Kinda. Dip it in ink and write your heart out. And you can even change colors. The best part, it's made with love. Remember, in math, it's best to use a pencil. Or at least one of those erasable pens. On second thought, maybe use a calculator. So why don't we make one ourselves? And can you tell who's a real math whiz? How about I give you a little hint? It's someone who's really into spring. That's right, it's Vinaria. Don't forget her flowers. That's right, 2 plus 2 is 4. Seems so obvious now. Ooh, a Pop-It toy. Oh, careful with those nails. Seriously, we lose more Pop-It toys this way. Well then, we'll just need to make a new toy. First, we need to make a cube. It's Sky. But remember, cubes are three-dimensional. Otherwise, they'd just be a bunch of squares. Oh, so that's what Sleeping Beauty's been up to. I don't think she'll mind if we borrow some slime. We can store it in our secret Sky box. While we're at it, don't forget his ears, or his cowlick. It's kind of his trademark. Give him a squeeze and he'll share the goop. Time for the big math test. Did you bring your calculator? Of course, at this point, she'll settle for a new pencil. Well, maybe good old Lilac Lily can help. She's getting promoted to pencil sharpener. And it keeps the shavings all in one place. Just don't forget to clean it out now and then. Now ace that test, assuming you studied. It's important to look your best. What? No makeup? Next, they'll change the dress code to rags. But it's okay. I'm sure you'll draw up a solution. Like your very own paper compact. But it's looking a little flat. Add some stuffing. Now it's your very own Sprunki makeup kit. Why don't we try a little powder first? Wow! Talk about a transformation! It's always nice to see friends help each other. Except, of course, when it's quiz time. Looks like he let you off with a warning. But you still need to switch seats. Uh-oh, looks like she's got a craft idea up her sleeve. If only she put this much effort into studying. Of course, no one ever suspects Oren. Or Ratty. Or Funbot. He's a smart one. That's why he's joining our space program. Looks like he survived his maiden voyage. He's got a secret message for you, Blue. Help! She's sending out an SOS. Don't worry, Blue's got you covered. Speedy delivery, and you didn't have to tip. And when communication comes this easy, who needs phones? Okay, girls, you're gonna need all your pens. Now, what did I say about those cat videos? Pinky's got way too much energy. She really needs to make a friend. I know. Why don't we make a friend for her? It's Sky, and he's in crayon form. You still got some leftover stuffing? Well, we do want Sky to be well-rounded. Add some wax. Now he's a real crayon. Don't get jealous. Make your own pen pal. And when we say pen, we mean it. Looks like Pinky's a little cheeky. Or maybe she's just feeling hot today. Oh no! Old McBarbie's barn is on fire! Quick, we gotta save the animals. Barbie's gonna gallop out of here. Oh, hey, can someone grab the cats? Maybe we can put the fire out. How about a little sooner next time? Poor Barbie, that was her dream barn. And where is she gonna put all those cats? Not to mention all her larger animal friends. Don't worry, our friend TV Man wants to help. Probably. It'll make the perfect building material for your new house. Add some of Barbie's favorite color, pink. Plus some groovy new furniture. Here, Dolly, why not try out your new place? Aw, she even brought one of her little friends. You know, this guy gives me an idea. We'll whip up some new digs for him, too. This brings new meaning to Tiny House. We'll even paint it a nice, sunny yellow. Now let's fill the cage floor with some wood shavings. The little house goes inside with a ladder and wheel. Why don't you take a look inside? After all, it's almost time for a snack. Well, when Barbie's away, the cats will play. Careful, soda's a terrible thing to waste. Here, wrap this subscribe banner around a stick. It'll make the perfect base for our new cat tree. We just need something to bring in all the cool cats. Just remember, it's a cat's world. We're just living in it. Let's just hope that Barbie got the memo. Don't worry, I think they're just hungry. We can make something to help with lunchtime. An arcade game. Who says you can't play with your food? Now let's shred up some grains and meats. Cut them into little bite-sized pieces. Make a cute box to keep them in. Get scooping. We might need a few more bags. After all, they're gonna be prizes. I think you've earned a little treat. Ooh, save that old container. Freshen it up with silver polish. Next, make a little cardboard table. They're food bowls for all your furry friends. They'll need something to wash it down with. So let's whip up a drink dispenser. Nothing beats fresh water, except soda. Also milkshakes, but they're not for pets. Want to try your luck, Barbie? Guess the first round's on us. Just press the button. Now that's my kind of game. We're ready for lunch in 3, 2, 1. It's raining cats and dogs in here. I think some kitty ate a little too much. Ugh. Anyone got a pooper scooper? I know. Why don't we crack a walnut? Save the pieces. We can use them. And make the pets a new potty. Of course, some prefer a litter box. So make 2, just to be safe. This really cuts down on the line, too. Of course, some prefer a private privy. Well, this new wall's a good start. Uh-oh, did the cats throw a secret potty party? It's a mess! And guess who has to clean it up? Well, we might as well whip up some fun cleaning tools. And make them look cute too while we're at it. Animals made the mess. They can help clean it. Well, help us clean. By looking cute, that is. Besides, no stain is a match for these cool tools. Just in time. Barbie's got a new friend. A fish. But just where do we put him? I know. Empty out that small container. Now add an ocean backdrop, complete with a sea floor. Of course, we can't forget the water. Should be enough. I'd be careful with all these cats around. Let's put this guy on the high shelf. Didn't I tell you? Don't forget, sheep need love too. Let's start by giving her something to eat. Are you sure cat food is such a good idea? Of course not. Sheep have needs of their own. So let's whip up a barnyard specialty. We'll start by making some red jelly. Next, let's pour in some chia seeds. Like a watermelon without the shell. So why not add the shell? Both parts. Granted, it's a little stickier than usual. That'll make it easier to chew. You do you. Aw, we've got all our ducks in a row. I know. Let's save that cookie container. We can make something fun for our ducks. Add some shrubbery for atmosphere. And the most important part, water. It's what ducks like. Even Barbie just wants fun in the sun. But remember, today is kind of about the pets. Cut a bendy straw up into little pieces. After all, they'll make perfect joints. Just what our new swing set needs. Ah, this kitty cat sits upon her new throne. Ooh, did the temperature just drop in here? Maybe something in this bag could help. Ah, cardboard. It's a crafting gold mine. Set it up and paint it in a nice warm red. Cover it up with some pretty stones. It's a fireplace. It's gonna need fuel. Ah, much better. Come on, kitties, let's spread the warmth. Oh, that stuff is so cool. Seriously, you just can't beat plastic containers. Just look at the stuff they can make. Now give it a nice soft cushion. Hey, what's that smell? Oh, your secret cotton stash. Lay down a stencil and add some colors. It's the perfect thing for our new rug. Everything's soft. From your toes to your back. Ah, nothing beats relaxing, especially with a cat. Pigs love to roll in the mud, but any slime will do. Of course, pig or not, a good time is a good time. Still, it's starting to smell like a barn in here. So let's make you a nice soapy sponge. Make it nice and wet and add to a soap bag. Seal up that soapy goodness nice and tight. Now let's put all those suds to work. Probably should clean that armpit too. The chicken laid an egg. So, which was first? Uh-oh, looks like Henny Penny's on break. But we need to keep the egg warm. We'll make it a special paper cup incubator. Add lights for heat and jewels, just because. I think some egg's birthday will be someday soon. Love is in the air. Oh, sorry, I might have just jinxed it. Here's something that will cheer you up. We'll make a special note just for you. It's rainbow colored, but not for long. Add black and white paint to a bag and mix it up. Place it on top with a cover and a kitty. Scratch it up to see the colors. Come on, Barbie, draw whatever you'd like. But she always draws with love. What's wrong? Your scrapbook's a mess. It's okay. Maybe we can save the photos. Drip some hot glue and make a small hole. It's a new photo frame. It's just what the wall needed. Uh-oh, I think Barbie's feeling hungry. We got you. We'll whip up a cute kitty toaster. Careful, there's some assembly required. Plop in some bread and pull that lever. That was quick. How does it taste? She likes it! But Barbie can't live on bread alone. Let them eat cake, as they say. But it could use a few more toppings. Here, Barbie, have your cake and eat it too. Guess Pet Book Club didn't work out too well. Naughty pets. Maybe we just need to rethink things. Like a book filled with different animals. Add a cute cover and make a bunch. We've got our own little library. Wow, this place is filled with great stuff. But it's all your little friends that make it a home. Looks like Pinky's going treasure hunting. And what can be a better treasure than friends? Collectible Sprunki friends, apparently. After all, these guys pair well with tuna. Yeah, this should help smooth things over. Now we've got our very own Merm Sprunkies. They're regular chickens of the sea. So we should probably keep them in water. Well, we could always take you to the pool. But it might be more fun to take the pool to you. What better way to start than making a pool? Remember, inspiration can come from anywhere. So that's why her hair's so big. It's full of secrets. Plus, all the stuff we need to make a cool new water park. One that's completely on brand for Sprunky Land, too. Sorry, guys, we're gonna need those lounge chairs. And by lounge chairs, we mean water slides. You can pick between the pink and blue slides. Or think outside the box with a fun, loopy slide. Either way, we can't forget the most important part of all, water! Let's grab our Sprunky friends before they turn into fish flakes. Come on! All of Sprunky Land's invited to the grand opening. Get in line, everybody. There's plenty of slide to go around. But as Oren knows, every great pool party needs music.
Come on.
We've got a DJ, but we're gonna need a turntable. Take a cardboard box. Make smaller boxes. Now we'll need buttons in all sizes. Next, we're gonna need an aluminum can. Just skim a little off the top. And add to a box. It needs a little something.
Wow.
Aha! Talk about a real bandstand. Speaking of which, this will give it some legs to stand on. Okay, DJ Oren, time to show your stuff. Get out of the pool, everyone. It's time to dance. Or just sway to the music. That works too. It's getting late. Oh, Ratty, is it past your bedtime? I know. We'll make you a bed worthy of a mermaid. Let's start with a seashell shape. Carve it out. Cut off the excess clay. We can save it for later. Peel off the paper and make sure everything's lined up. Now pick it up and roll it into shape. Let's introduce you to your better half. Why don't we add a nice splash of color? Some pink and purple will make a nice match.
Cool.
Let's add a blanket and some pillows. Now Ratty can start counting some sheep. You know, every party needs a furry friend. A little something for the introverts. Of course, there are some drawbacks. Sure you don't want to wear some gloves?
Yuck.
Well, at least it's a cute little ball now. Or are you making donuts? Or are you making our Sprunki friends? Wait a minute, they're both! They're Sprunki donuts! Why don't we order a baker's dozen? After all, I think we're gonna need more. Okay, did everybody get to try one? Uh-oh, guess it was first come, first serve. Oh, don't cry. We'll whip up something special next. And by whip, you know I mean cream. A delicious cream cake and a few other treats. Ooh, but you'll need something to wash it down with. And you can't exactly drink pool water. So why don't we start a stand? A juice stand, that is. Now we're gonna need some drinks. Let's start by making a juice dispenser. Blueberry. But a juice stand needs more than one flavor. Plus a few sodas on the side. We're open for business. Come on, everyone. Ratty's ready to take your order. Okay, calm down. Single file. Make a line. Let's help them out. How about some free samples? Everyone's got a drink? Good. You know, tips are appreciated. Uh-oh, I think Purple Durples had too much punch. Get in line for the biggest spot here, the water closet. Oh no, we got a clog. Well, at least it looks clean.
Ew.
By the looks of it, we need a whole new potty. We'll need to make one from scratch. Grab a TP roll. I mean, it's got the background for its new job. Looks like this potty party needs some AirPods. Plus, this case it comes in makes a great tank. Chef's kiss. Now we need a seat and a lid. Hook it up. Keep some cleaning supplies nearby. Look at that. It's your turn, Durple. Speaking of dropping kids off at the pool, it's Mini Pinkies. They're her nieces. They solve mysteries. While they're here, let's make something for them. After all, I think they've just called Adult Swim. But who needs a pool when you've got your own playground? Start with a balancing act, a seesaw, complete with comfy seats. Try it out. Up and down, up and down. Noticing a pattern? Ooh, we don't want your sister to feel left out. Hold on, we've got just the thing. A swing, and it's just for you. Give her a push. She's the queen of the world. But here's something for all three of you. It's a merry-go-round, not the horsey kind. We're not done yet. Cut the bottom off a paper cup. Draw some lines to divide it like a pizza. Now take a straw and bend it like a bench. We're gonna need some more straws. Add the wheels and we've got a bike. Ketchup? Guess we've earned a little snack break. Would you like some fries with that? Or maybe a napkin? I see. We need the container. Trim a little off the top. Add some cool blue paint all around it. Cool. I get it. We're making coolers. No, wait. They're wagons. Hook it up to the bike.
Hey, come on.
Come on, Pinky. Let's take the girls for a ride. You guys are in for a special treat. You're getting a special tour around this place. In fact, let's take one last look around here. This is the coolest place around, and you're all invited. Of course, there could be something even more fun. And that's making a water park of your very own. Look, it's our Sprunki friends. Hey, and I wouldn't touch that if I were you. What did I tell you? Oh, this is just awful. I mean, I like slime, but not like this. Hold on, Mr. Black has something up his throat. Our Sprunki friends are back, just in horror mode. But maybe we should keep an eye on them. Let's see if we can find them again. Oh, Gray doesn't look too happy. Don't worry, Mr. Sun is here to help. But first, we gotta help him. After all, Mr. Sun likes to help things shine. Now let's get you something to eat. Try some fish. It's brain food. Just don't swallow the bones. You too. Ah, Gray's back to his old ashen face. Unfortunately, what goes in must come out. Yeah, make sure you wash those hands. But first, we should probably clean things up. Come on, let's find your spot. Huh, you'd think they'd be color-coded. Hey, there's something in your hair. A bug! Let's put it with the rest of them. Ooh, Veneria, you don't look so good. I've heard of bug eyes, but not like this. Some cucumber slices should perk things up. While you rest, let's clean up your hair. I'd say you could use a haircut. But I'm not sure all that stuff is hair. Let's wash it. Soon, it'll be its nice green color again. In fact, you'll be back to your whole verdant self. Speaking of green, Mr. Tree is here too. Of course, he's brought a rainbow's worth of flowers. Let them bloom, and you've got some new accessories. Ooh, let's grab her mini-me. Something must have happened at band practice. Ooh, slime! Probably best to drop this mic. Hold on, I think there's someone in here. Whoever it is, they've got big eyes. We should probably clean them up. Let them have a relaxing soak, and we can clear all this slime. I think we should match silver with silver. Now things are starting to look familiar. Ah, crafting is busy work. Wait, don't drink that! Return those eyes, and that hat too! It's Clucker, and he's got a surprise for you. Ew, how did you hurt your face? This should relieve some bloating. You swallowed a spider to catch the fly? You know, you don't eat the napkin. Besides, we can use it to wash up. Wow, someone's pretty and pinky. And the mini-me's are here to help. What's under here? A kitty? Look, another eye! And a bow. I think it's time to make some faces. Let's just hope it stays that way. Wow, those scissors sure are sharp. Just what we need for our next game. Hey, it's our old pal Bubba Fant. Sadness too? Noticing a pattern here? Let's see who's behind curtain number 3. It's a little hard to make out. Hold on. I think it's Sky. Or it used to be. Don't worry, we'll fix you right up. Want something to bite down on? Now let's add some aloe vera. You'd be surprised what this stuff can do. We're almost done patching you up. Now you can rest those eyes. Hey, do you smell something? Ooh, someone's in need of a good tongue scraping. You know, it helps to chew your food. It also helps to stick to food. How do you even taste anything? This is going to take some advanced scraping. Of course, brushing's important too. Rock that smile, Simon. Hey, who's screaming? It's Tunner, I think. There's a hit the nail by the head joke in here somewhere. Now we should probably clean you up. Jeepers creepers, you could use some new peepers. The scarecrow's not the only one who needs a brain. Forget the wizard. The mini-me's are here to help. Seems simple enough. Just gotta match the colors. Okay, we're almost done. Just a few more matches. Hold on, I don't think that's quite right. Yeah, orange and gold are easy to mix up. Don't worry, Garnold. We'll find your match. We did it! And we've got a new brain. Bandage him up. Good thing he wears a hat. Good thing Owaxiax has got a hospital gown. He looks like he could use a doctor. At least let's make him a new mouth. Next, let's clear up those dry eyes. Talk about a full body makeover. Let's see if we can find some donors. That's it? We're gonna need some more. Let's speed things up. Oh, everyone's being so generous. Still, it's starting to become a puzzle, literally. Well, we just gotta take things slow. And look for corner pieces. Gotta love corner pieces. Aw, now someone's back to their old limey self. Guess Orin needs our help next. Now, you might feel a slight pinch, but don't worry. Next comes nap time. How about we check her brain waves? Ooh, that doesn't look good. We should take a closer look inside. It's not easy getting others to open up. Let's get rid of all this excess gunk. She's getting a full rework. Now let's just patch her up. Next, it's time to collect some vital organs. Video games really prepared us for med school. Quick, while everything's still fresh. Now just put everything in its place. Almost done. Just need to close her up. Ooh, she's sounding better already. Okay, wake up, Sleeping Beauty. It's time to join your friends.